welcome. I'm opening Genshin already because time. Welcome back. Hello, Ninja. So we're gonna be doing the Genshin Lantern Rite event today. Because there's only like 3 days left, I think, and I don't have time. So we have to do it. But I'm excited to do it. I'm just nervous about how long it's gonna take. Hopefully we could get it all done because we also have to do the character quest. So I did finish Xenogears. I did. Yep. It was really good. And I have a little bit of post-game depression. All right, hold on. Yay. No more Xenogears. I know, it's so sad. It is sad, honestly. I had a slightly rough day today. So I'm hoping that this will cheer me up. It's so silly though why I had a rough day, but hey, what's up, Soul? How are you? Hello everyone. Thank you for coming in. Do you think I'll do a YouTube video? Maybe. I'm not sure. I would like to, but trying to just get rid of these notifications. Okay. There. All set. The landlord did visit me. And it was totally fine. It was literally fine, but my anxiety over it was so intense. Like, after stream last night, I, you know, we cleaned up a little bit more. It was already pretty clean, but like finished up. And then I just could not go to sleep because I felt like it said that they were going to come between 9 a.m. and 3 p.m. And that is such a vague timeline. And I was like, oh my God, like, what do I do? So I set an alarm for 8:45 because I felt like they were going to come at like 9. And then I woke up and I was like, I was like keeping myself awake and like, you know, like almost like falling asleep constantly. And then she didn't come until like 10:30. And it was like the office, it was my like the apartment, like office lady, you know, it was just her. There was no one else. And she's so nice and she just comes in and she's like, oh, I don't even have to look around. I'll just ask you the questions. And I was like, oh, okay. And I was like half asleep. She probably could tell that I was like half asleep. But that's all we did. She came into my kitchen and asked me a bunch of questions about like how things are in the apartment, and that was it. And then she left. And it was literally not a big deal. But my brain told me that it was like the biggest of deals. So I just and then I slept until like 6 p.m. and I've just been a little shaken up over it. Ganyu's hair looks so pretty. I know. It's so pretty. Yeah, my social anxiety is so bad and I don't know what to do about it because that is not normal and I hate it. What's up, Soul? Oh, okay. Fit check? My fit or her fit? Her fit, huh? She's looking cute as heck, which, by the way, shout out to Seth. Seth did an off-stream donation for me to get this skin because I wasn't sure if I should get it, but I really appreciate it and she looks really pretty and no regrets at all. We eating good tonight, yeah. I really should have made a matcha today, but... So anyway, I'm doing pretty well other than like, you know, getting over my anxiety that I had today. That was pretty bad. I think that I think it's hard because I think medication for mental health can be a really helpful tool for a lot of people. I've personally never tried because I am anxious to try anxiety medication, but I know my therapist had suggested it multiple times. But I'm afraid of taking it. Because of like, you know, I don't know how it's going to affect me. But I think the problem for me is that most of my anxiety stems from my neurodivergence, and that's something that can't really be cured. So it's more of something that needs to be accommodated. But it's like, unfortunately, you can't really, like, my accommodations can't really be taken super seriously, right? Because it's like, what am I supposed to say? Hey, like, I need to know the exact time that you're coming over, or else I'm going to have a meltdown. Like, how do you explain that to somebody without it sounding like weird? You know what I mean? But that in reality, that is what would help my anxiety, would be if I knew the exact time that they were coming over. But I can't expect that, so like, it's tough. It's really tough. But hopefully playing Genshin Impact clears your mind. I think it will. I think it will. But I just don't want to like rub that off on anyone, so I'm trying to be chill. On the spectrum as well, and anxiety medication definitely didn't help with your social anxiety. It helped you feel less anxious and on edge. Okay. Well, that's good. I tried taking a CBD gummies, and they do help take the edge off the anxiety, but sometimes they make me really sleepy. Let me see. Cause it's not even just social anxiety. It's also like schedule. Like, I think another reason I get so worked up over it is because it's like interrupting my own schedule. And I think that just really stresses me out. But it ended up being totally fine. It was literally not even a big deal, but I just made it such a big deal. Hey, on the bright side though, our apartment is so clean right now. It's really clean. You're the same. Is it common for neurodivergent people? Yeah, it is. Like, the criteria for autism is like, you know, having like social cue problems, sensory issues, schedule, wanting a schedule, like rigid thinking, intense interests. If you have those things, I would recommend looking into it. Yep. Yay for a clean apartment. I know, for real. Okay, so we need to start the character quest first, but I actually need to do my commissions real quick. So let me do that. I haven't played Genshin in so long. Mostly just because, like, after Fontaine ended, it's like, you know, there's not really much to do. Not until Natlin, I think. I don't know, maybe we will have a couple of in-between quests though, right? Because I remember, like, the Chasm quests were in between Liyue and Inazuma, right? Or no, it was in between Inazuma and... Why can't I think of it? I know the name! Hi, Deedlit, how are you? Why can't I... Sumeru! I thought I got it. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Inazuma and Sumeru. Yeah. There should be a Denslave quest sometime. Oh, that's exciting. So that's gonna be kind of like the one I'm talking about. Plenty to dive into Zelda games. Absolutely. I have only played like
Born of Ice and Frost.
Breath of the Wild? That's it. And a little bit of Wind Waker. So I definitely want to try Zelda games. So from what I was looking up, I think that the character quest, I always forget her name. I just keep saying Cloud Retainer, but I need to actually learn her name. And I'm sure after doing her quest, I will. but I just keep forgetting it. It's like, yes, I was gonna say, okay, Xianyun. So I almost have it. We have to, okay, so you don't have to do her character quest, but apparently the game recommends that you do. And so I should.
Next on
But from what I've seen, her character quest is about 2 hours. And it looks like Lantern Rite is about 3 hours. So altogether we have about 5 hours of quest, which isn't that bad. Honestly, I think I could do it. We just need to start soon. So yeah, it suggested do her quest. Yeah. So I'm going to. I don't want to like not do it and then the Lantern Rite just not really make sense. That would be silly. So it's fine. I honestly thought the Lantern Rite would be like 5 hours alone. So I think it's doable. I think it'll be fine. Yeah, we got this. I hope I'm going the right way. I think this is it. I'm being timed. Okay.
We're way behind schedule.
I haven't done one of these in so long. Doing other quests like Lantern Rite will count towards your commission progress. Yeah, the problem is that so we since we have to do the character quest first, I have 4 not keys. I have like 4 commissions. And sorry, what am I saying? Oh, I can't unlock her quest until I do 4 more commissions, so I kind of have to. Yeah. Hey, what's up? Thanks for coming in. Welcome.
Flames purge.
On the bright side, so a lot of positive things though today. I am almost caught up on my sponsors, which I'm very glad. That's been a little stressful. I feel like I might have accidentally taken on too many, but that's okay. Okay. I'm almost caught up on them, and I've worked really hard on them, and I had some really good ones. And that'll ease a little bit of my stress, I think. And I also am almost done with my Amori video. I mean, it's pretty much done. I just don't want to post it until, like, I don't have anything else to post for a little bit, you know? So I'm going to hold on to that one for a little bit. Because, like, I have this habit of, like, if I finish a video, like, I get so excited. I'm like, I'm going to post it right now. But I'm going to hold on to it because it's not going anywhere and it's already old anyway. So once I, like, need to have something posted, I'll post it. Because I try to post once a week. But yeah, so I've gotten a lot of work done. And I'm starting to feel like I can finally, like, rest a little bit. But now Rebirth is coming out, so that's... I'm excited, though. I'm so excited. It doesn't feel real. Rebirth is review. Yes, I saw the reviews for Rebirth. They're so good. Metacritic gave it a 94. That is actually incredible for Metacritic. Like, that's so good. And it's getting a lot of 10 out of 10s and like 9 out of 10s. At the least, it's getting 8 out of 10s. So I'm so excited. I mean, I already knew, like, I could just tell it's gonna be incredible, but I think that just makes me even more hyped. Am I in the right spot? Yeah. Okay. Rebirth is gonna take up so much of your brain space. Same. It's gonna take up all my brain. It sucks though because I really wanted to finish Remake on hard mode. Like real bad. But I don't think I'm gonna have time.
Dawn, break forth.
I mean, I guess like I could always just keep going until I'm done and then start Rebirth, but I feel like I'm afraid of spoilers, honestly.
Damn you!
Yahoo!
Ugh. I'm getting hurt.
Rust and Reven!
Okay. Was that all 4? I actually don't know. Nope. We got one more. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Did I end up pulling for Xianyun? No, not yet. I'm gonna do her character quest, and if I really, really, really like her, which I think I will, then I'm probably gonna, I might pull. I also need to try her though, in her little demo thing. I also need to watch her character demo because I haven't seen that. And yeah. Sarah, ... What? Oh, I can't even pull for her. Wait, why did you ask me then? No, I'm not pulling for her. I missed out. That's okay. It's fine. Honestly, it's not a big deal. I am not like, as much as I want to pull for new characters, I'm kind of in a place right now where I have so many characters that I don't use, and I kind of want to focus on maybe just building my current characters, but it does kind of suck. Well, who's up right now? Oh, no, it's okay. It's fine. It's not your fault. It's not a big deal. That's my fault for taking so long. Xiao and Yaimiko? Dang, really? Oh, I already have these. Haha. Well, that's unfortunate. I would have pulled, but maybe I would have pulled. I do have a lot of pulls. I have like 100 something. No, less than that, because if it's like 1600, right? Almost like, you know, probably like 80, maybe. I don't know. Won't the commissions get done by the quests? You guys, I keep explaining this. So I only have... You are correct. That is true. But I have to do my commissions because I need one more of these. And yeah. So if I don't do them, then I can't do the quest. Oh wait, I have to go back to that girl. But yeah, that is true. The commissions do get done by the quest, but unfortunately, I cannot do that today, or else I can't do the character quest. I actually wish that Ganyu was who was up for being pulled, because I dream of having a C1 Ganyu. And I know that sounds so silly, because it's probably not even that much of a difference, but like, I don't have any main banner characters that are C1. None. They're all C0. And that's what I'm saying. I feel like I need to start being quality over quantity. But man. Yeah, I heard her quest is really good. I heard. And that's gonna make me be like, no, I missed her. But I mean, she'll get a rerun. It's fine. I hate having to climb this. Almost there. Are you kidding me?
Yahoo! Yahoo!
I genuinely don't know what I would do without Venti. I really truly don't. Those codes? What are those codes from? Cause like, I could try them. If they were from the what's it called? The special program, they're definitely expired. Oops. Wait, what the heck? It worked. I'm sitting on the bench and oh. Okay. Oh, maybe you're supposed to. That's cute. Okay. There we go. Now we can unlock the quest. I should have done these last night. That's my bad.
Thank you for complete.
But I did make sure I at least had 4, so that way I could do it for sure. Okay. We unlock the quest. Let's go. Oh! Who would have thought? Who would have thought that a character would currently be involved in other quests? Unfortunate. Who is it? Wait. Oh, hey.
Right now, I wish I live in.
Which one is this? Yelan? I think it'll clear really fast because it's this character. I think it'll be fast. Okay. This is the story of my life. They really need to fix this. Like yeah, I understand that I need to do my quest, but like I just think it's not fair that like they can't figure out how to solve this problem. Cuz I should be able to take my time. Genshin spaghetti code for NPCs. Yeah, I'm not going to take responsibility for this. I'm sorry. I'm not. This is not my fault.
What a lovely surprise.
There should at least be a way to like unaccept the quest temporarily.
Go downstairs and get the shopkeeper to make us a fresh pot of tea. I heard that you've been traveling all over the place recently. Hoishin told you, didn't she?
Yes, I need to go speak to her.
Don't worry. I'm quite all right. It's just the years gradually catching up with me. As I grow
This is pretty,
older,
though.
I'm starting to find
Hi,
that
Waltz.
with
I'm doing
many
all right. How are
things,
you?
though the mind is
The solution is
willing,
just let the NPCs be
flesh
everywhere.
is weak.
Yeah, either that or have a
Especially
way of like
There's
deactivating a
a
quest
rather drastic
temporarily.
drop in my energy levels.
Cause like now, I really
still
like that you
very
can unlock a
much in good
quest but
standing
not accept
as the
it.
Tianshu
But like
today.
obviously that's new. So I
Nevertheless,
have a bunch of quests
I wish to pass on
that
my
I've
position
accepted that
before my
are
mental
open,
acuity
and
begins
it's
to
like, oh
decline
well.
beyond redemption.
How difficult is it to trick?
Oh, well, historically speaking, the Tianshu
I'm reading it.
rarely appear. We also want to keep any prospective Tianshu. For these reasons, the incumbent Tianshu.
So in other words, you pick someone.
Correct. Unfortunately, not to despair, however, because I found someone exceptionally capable to act on my behalf as assessment officer.
Our queen.
Who is it?
I'm heartbroken. I thought it might take you a little longer than this to forget all about me.
It's Yelan.
Jackpot. Uncle Tien here asked me to assess 3 candidates for him. Fancy joining me? You'll be among the first to get to know the next Tianshu. Might be a good opportunity for you.
What do you think? Paimon thinks so too.
All right then. Though, I gotta say, Uncle Tien, you say you're into behind-the-scenes planning?
Yelan, you want to?
I'm not opposed to the idea. So, how about this? If you're...
Deal. Well, you guys take your time. Everything's all set for the assessments to go ahead. Meet me on the first floor when you're ready. Until then, have a pleasant conversation. Oh, and no need to pay for your tea. As the new owner of this fine establishment, this runs on the house.
Dun 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 dun. So okay, so where is that NPC though?
You're all set?
Where are they? That wasn't them.
Uncle Tian seems really worn down.
Yeah, it may sound harsh, but Uncle Tien is past his prime. So he's recommended 3 candidates. Their name Xinwei is a wealthy entrepreneur. Ming, try to keep all that in mind.
Qianwei? Mingbo? Jui?
Let's leave that until we. All right. Heads in the
Yelan,
game,
I
people.
have to do
This
the
stage don't
lantern
get
right.
much higher
I'm
than a
sorry.
Got it.
I don't have much time.
Wide open.
I don't want to cut you off, but where is the NPC? Oh my god. Help me. Her tiny part in last year's lantern rite was better than this quest. Wait, really? You guys don't like this quest? Like so far I don't hate it. It's like, okay, uncle's having a problem, he's tired, he's working hard. Oh, we gotta help. Where am I going? It'd be faster if I just do this. Very boring. The woman you saw at the beginning? Well, she needs to come over here. Where is she? Everyone but me agrees. No, I'm glad you like it. That's good.
My legs are getting
I'm
sore.
sure I would like it.
What is wrong with this assessment
Might not
officer?
love it, but
This is a huge occasion and I don't even get a chair. I've dealt with all kinds of people in my time, but never
it's probably
have I
just
been
because
made
like
to
there's so
stand while
many
I'm
like
waiting
amazing
for an
character
appointment.
quests that
Oh,
people probably
I
just
mean,
compare it to those, you know?
I think it's fun.
That's called being complacent.
Oh, come on.
All right, you two. Qianwei, that was a bit uncalled for. Look, how about this?
All right,
Fine.
my friends.
It
I
looks
have to
like
do
all 3
Yelan's
candidates
quest
have
first.
arrived.
Hopefully not the whole thing. I don't have
It's divided into
time.
2 stages. Current affairs and
I was
planning,
not
and face-to-face
expecting
interviews.
this.
In the first stage, candidates are required to submit a manifesto for Liyue's development. In the second stage, we will ask them some questions in writing a manifesto takes time.
Yeah,
So I informed
let's
them
write
of
a-
this requirement in advance. These are the reports they sub.
Wow. One of them is really thick.
It's also worth mentioning a stipulation.
I'm
I
trying
gave
to at
them.
least like know what's
Whoever is
going on,
appointed
you
as
know?
The new Tianshu will be failing the occurrence of some. There's still
Oops.
some time. Have a skim through. I'll be waiting off to the side.
Okay, where's the NPC? Where did they go? Why are they not? What is going on? Please.
Finished?
You're making me read books? Okay. I read up. I'm all set.
Finished, huh?
Yes.
Everyone took it very seriously.
I took it really seriously.
Of course they did. And keep in mind, whoever gets in has to execute their plan as written. That's for me to know. We'll see the candidates
This
now.
was one of those like
Let's do one
character
at a
quests that
time.
I was gonna chill
Start
with and do
Jinwei.
off stream.
Yes, ma'am.
And now the game is forcing me to
Oh, so you two
Speed
are the
run
assessment
it.
officers, are you? I had assumed that given the great import of this situation,
Oh,
I
dear.
trust you read through my manifesto.
Mind your
I
tone,
did read
mister.
through your
Relax.
manifesto.
It wasn't intended as a personal slight against anyone in particular. Cloud Retainer, with your sterling reputation, you must have a respectable level of erudition.
I'm so sorry, you guys. I feel like this happens every single
Oh,
time and it makes me
is
feel
it
so
my-
bad.
I'm, Mingbo. I've worked there for, 9 years.
Remember when I had to do the Nervalette
months.
quest?
I have
That was a good
12
quest
active
though,
cases
at
the
least.
moment. They should. My current work is related.
You know what?
Oh,
I just don't really understand why, if like this NPC is not involved at this very moment, why they are involved right
What would you
now.
like to know?
Your manifesto is
Where
really
are
wide in
they?
its scope, but you don't seem to be personally involved in many of the specific fields. How
Very fair question. But I'm confident in my plan. Of course,
How do you plan to...
A great quest if it turned out that my judgment was to blame for...
Nice
I'm
insight.
blaming your judgment.
He seems like a great guy.
They're accepting, or they're punishing you for accepting the quest. Before accepting initiative, they're, yeah.
Here's my
It's
take
just,
on
it
what we
sucks
just
because I
learned.
had
As
no
you saw,
choice back
Shinwei
then
is
when I
highly
was
involved,
unlocking
but he
these.
is very
Like in
clever.
my,
Was
in
planned
my
as
head,
more
I'm thinking,
thorough
oh,
and
I'm
more
being a good
measured.
player. I'm
You can tell
unlocking
he's
these quests so
meticulous
that
in
I
his
can do
work,
them
very
later.
detail
I'm not
oriented.
thinking, oh, you know what? In the
He and
future,
Shinwei are
this is
otherwise
gonna come
polar
back to haunt
opposites.
me.
Mingbo-
Why would I think that?
Paimon couldn't.
Last but not least,
I'm thinking like, yes, I can get to this at some point. Whenever I want to do it, I will do it.
Be a product of painstaking work, but what
Ah.
really interests me,
Great.
we'll see.
The moment isn't even that long? Really? Where are they? Is it at the end of the quest? Because this is terrible if it is. I was already stressed out about like how long it was going to take me to do the event, and now this? Oh my god. Okay. It's okay. We have to remain positive. Maybe she's over here somewhere. Perhaps. I hope. No, they're not. Okay. Oh dear. Aria, thank you so much for the Prime sub. Thank you. I really appreciate it.
All right, then let me ask.
I
you
honestly
this.
just feel bad skipping this.
Those three candidates,
But I guess I could watch
Wow.
cutscenes later.
So how did you?
Shenwei was a
It makes me feel
virgin.
bad.
We first met when jury came
This
from
was not my
he
plan.
reminded me of a younger
Hi,
version of
Joshie.
myself. So I started out giving him a few words of advice.
Counterpoint,
when we
it's
were
also
fishing
been
and
2 years.
Noticed how quiet.
I don't think that
Now,
anyone should ever feel bad
I
for
don't know
taking
if
as long as
that's
they
right.
want to take to do something.
Oh,
Ever.
you.
I don't think that's a good counterpoint.
Fresh fish soup.
Doesn't it? When we've been fishing, that flavor makes for a fond memory.
Let's skip.
Mm-hmm. Had you not this decision, remember.
Understood. Come on.
Bye bye, Uncle Tian.
I love this song.
Oh, it's his manifest.
Easy.
Huh?
No, nothing. The biggest no-no in intelligence work is to, for example,
Yes? Lady Yelan, what
I
your orders?
also worship Yelan.
did they scare you? As my trusted assistants, they are always standing guard nearby.
Yeah, the
They
amount of
also
stuff to do in
perform
Genshin is so
various
much, no one's required.
assignments
That's
as
what I'm
required.
saying, like,
Shanghua is a business.
That meathead
I'm not
must-
gonna guilt myself
Shanghua.
over something that's a
Yes,
game
ma'am.
coding problem and not my, like,
So
it's
what
not my
about
fault.
jury?
I mean, sure, I did want to get a lot of these quests done a lot sooner,
Well,
but like,
Obviously, as the most. Let's go to the docks.
it's hard to want to do them when people are like, oh, it's not that good. You know what I mean? It's like, oh, I could do that whenever then. What? It's fine. I don't have to do that right now. She doesn't believe in FOMO. I get FOMO for certain things. I get FOMO for quests that people say are really good, or like limited events, things like that. I'll get FOMO for, but I don't get FOMO for like a character quest that I can do whenever. That people are like, yeah, it's alright. You know what I mean? Like, it's fine. Wait, where do I go now? Wait. I guess I could do this one now? Yeah, okay. Can we just talk about how I just got myself in this same situation though on that quest now? Can we just talk about that for a second? Oh my god. Yeah, for sure. But I think that we should be like, we should be pushing for Genshin to fix it. That's all I'm saying. Cause yeah, me being aware of the fact that this happens in Genshin, obviously I should be trying to clear my quests. But I have cleared some, you know, I've made some progress. But Genshin for me is like a hyperfixation game. I have bursts of intense fixation and then I take a break.
Wouldn't gliding
Oh.
faster. Let's play.
On the bright side, we're good now. For now. For now.
Dawn, break forth!
It's okay because you could just do the whole Shenyan quest. Hopefully it doesn't stop me again. That would be unfortunate. All right. Yay, I'm excited. Ah!
Here we are, right outside her place. Do you still remember the first time we came here? We even brought offerings and everything. And when we told her that Rex Lapis had been assassinated, she immediately threatened to squash Liyue Harbor. Paimon thought she'd be impossible to get along with. But now that we've spent some more time together, she's really not like that at all. We probably don't need to bring any offerings now that we've gotten to know her pretty well, right? Still, Paimon's got some snacks around here somewhere, so if she really wants something, we can just use that. Huh? Traveler, did something catch your eye?
Wow, it's... Don't think we've ever seen her before.
Whoa, what a pretty lady. Is she also here to visit Cloud Retainer?
It seems like she could also be a powerful Adeptus.
Yeah, you're right. All it takes is one.
She
look
really
to
does look like
tell she's
Bayonetta.
someone special. As expected of that bird lady, really. She must have a whole bunch of Adepti friends from all over the country. Okay, but if we're both friends of Cloud Retainer, then we're basically friends by association, right? Want to go up to her and say hello?
Who knew you were such a social butterfly, Paimon?
Helping you make more connections is a part of Paimon's job as your reliable guide. Paimon.
I need a Paimon.
Hello. Paimon is Paimon, and this is the Traveler.
Oh. Paimon, just say everything in a nice even tone.
Paimon doesn't think we've met, but we're also friends of Cloud Retainer. May we have the pleasure of learning your name, Madam Adeptus?
You two... What is this tomfoolery? Has this shift in form so clouded your eyes that you no longer recognize one anymore?
Wait,
She's still sassy in human form. Cloud Retainer.
you're the illuminated bird? But you look human. How did that happen?
Oh, donning human form is scarcely any test of one's abilities. As for your confusion, one merely had no reason to indulge such inclinations before.
So, you're indulging now because?
Well, one has made plans to pay a visit to some disciples at Liyue Harbor. Taking on a human form for such a trip is simply a way to make
They
matters less
really want you to, like, admire her body.
Keeping a low profile? You're the one who likes to pop up out of nowhere all over the place. In fact, Paimon can think of several examples. Like last year, when you suddenly appeared on the top of a roof without any warning. Or...
Feels like Cloud Retainer has her reasons, but doesn't want to discuss them too openly. I almost forgot. Paimon brought you some gifts.
Hey, didn't we agree not to bring that up unless she asked?
Oh? So you have
I
taken
love
care
this
to follow the
song.
proper rules of etiquette after all. Most commendable.
Cloud Retainer tries but fails to look indifferent as Paimon begrudgingly takes out the snacks?
Well,
Is that what that said?
this is all Paimon's got. You don't mind, right?
One has never found oneself lacking in basic comforts. On the
Snacks?
contrary, it is the gesture that one values above all else. So long as you've shown proper respect and consideration, the quantity or quality of the gift is but a trivial matter.
That kinda makes Paimon feel a little guilty for trying to keep them for herself. Anyway, where were we before you reminded Paimon about the gifts?
This song is just healing everything inside of me. I love it so much. Cloud Retainer said that she's going to visit some of her disciples.
Right. So by disciples, you must mean Ganyu and Shenhe.
Ganyu!
It's also been a while since we last saw them. Maybe we can come too.
One planned to extend the invitation even if you had not raised the matter yourself. Shenhe and Ganyu should be quite pleased to see you again.
And Shenhe.
However,
I love Shenhe too.
one
I'm
would
sorry.
first inquire as to the reason behind your visit here. You have cause to seek one's company?
No reason in particular.
Yeah, we just found ourselves missing you and wanted to see how you were doing. We were hoping you'd tell us one of your stories. Who knew we'd run into your human form while we were at it?
Is that so? If there are no urgent matters at hand, then let us make haste for Liyue Harbor. Ganyu is likely still working at Yue High Pavilion, so that shall be our first stop.
Sounds great! Then let's all go to Liyue Harbor!
Bum, 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 bum. Da, da, da.
Ganyu has been quite busy with work as of late. One can count on one talon the number of times she returns to Mount Outsong.
You know, I'm sorry for cutting you off, but I gotta teleport, honey. Ugh.
Shenhe has also secured employment recently. In her correspondence with me, she wrote that she shall have no need to return for the foreseeable
The I pulled a Chi-Chi
future.
meme? I don't think so.
Did they think one was so easily mollified? One shall investigate everything with one's own eye.
Sorry. I love that she still has the same personality as a human.
Hey, do you think Ganyu will be shocked to see Cloud Retainer like this? Guess we have no idea if Shenhe and Ganyu have
They
ever
might
seen
have.
her in this form before. Wait, where did she go?
She didn't come with us.
Why are you just standing there, Cloud Retainer?
Quietly now. One shall stay here. You two can go and meet with her.
But why? Isn't it better if we all go together?
If one were to proudly proclaim one's presence, Ganyu would surely profess herself otherwise unoccupied and drop everything to attend to one's visit. One fears that would only result in her staying up all night to make up for lost time. One does not wish to trouble her. Conversing vicariously via you two shall suffice. Do remember to inquire as to her recent well-being. Again, do not mention one's presence here.
Fair enough, makes sense. Alright then, we'll just pass on your regards and...
Cloud Retainer?
My queen!
Oh, busted.
Is that lady someone you know, Miss Ganyu? She is indeed. I'm sorry, Huixin, but could we delay the...
This is
upcoming
why
meeting
I
for a
couldn't do
little
the
bit?
quest.
I believe my schedule
Huixin
today is quite full.
is...
Although, perhaps I could move some work to later in the evening.
Oh, not to worry, Miss Ganyu. I'll make the necessary...
She's probably in this quest for 2 seconds.
Thank you, Huixin.
She's gone. Bye.
It's been a while, Ganyu.
Greetings. What brings you here today? And Cloud Retainer, too. It's been quite some time since I last saw you in this form.
You are quite mistaken. One is not acquainted with this Cloud Retainer of whom you speak. One is simply a mere mortal passerby.
Huh?
Seems she's not buying it.
Gone, you saw right through her.
That was but a simple test. One did not expect you to be able to recognize one so easily, especially after so many years of only seeing one's other form.
Ganyu looks totally bewildered. She's thinking, why wouldn't I recognize you? I used to see you every day. How bad do you think my memory is?
But recognizing you is, my responsibility as your disciple.
An apt observation. One was simply passing by while attending to some important business. One thought it would only be fitting to pay you a visit while in the area.
Wait, Paimon wasn't aware of any important... Cloud Retainer's right! We've still got something super important to do, so we can't stay here for too long today.
Oh, is that so? But it's been so long since we last saw each other.
One simply desired to see you and had no intention of interrupting your work. A quick conversation should suffice for today. A more involved reunion should wait until you find yourself less occupied.
I understand. That should be fine.
While one acknowledges the amount of work that you have to deal with every day, one must also remind you to rest. Though Adepti blood flows through your veins, excessive exhaustion will still cause grave harm to your body. It still makes one nostalgic to see you as you are now, respected and independent. When you were young, you oft begged one to cuddle you to sleep when you suffered from nightmares.
Cloud Retainer! Stop!
If you insist. We are running short on time regardless, so one will refrain from going into each and every story. Why don't you continue your conversation? One shall simply stand by and listen.
And I'm not gonna lie, I do want to pull for her,
You've been to so many new places since the
but
last time
I
we spoke.
can't.
If you ever need anything, please just come find me at Yue High Pavilion. Also, forgive me for my presumptuousness, Cloud Retainer, but if you plan to continue appearing in this form, don't you think it'd be helpful to adopt a human name?
A human name? Huh. You raise a valid point. Considering the sheer extent of one's renown, Cloud Retainer is surely too recognizable as a name.
Do you think that they went with those glasses to make her Bayonetta coded?
Famous or
Because her personality is kind of Bayonetta coded.
that famous?
You presume to know the extent of one's illustrious achievements. One would hardly think such a thing to be possible. Nevertheless, Ganyu's advice cannot be ignored. From this point on, when in public occasions, be sure to refer to one as Shenyun.
Canyon?
I assume that's a reference to the full record of Pristine Pavilion. An Adeptus of years past would rise with the clouds and rest with the moon. They were enlightened and wise, free and unfettered. The writer referenced Master's name to describe her carefree and spontaneous nature.
Oh, that sounds super cool! Paimon feels like only the most powerful of Adepti could rise with the clouds and rest with the moon.
Actually, those lines were originally written to describe Cloud Retainer herself.
Huh? Wait, so you're really that powerful?
And what of it? Did you truly take one to be nothing more than a bird of bigger than average size?
Not exactly.
Paimon looked away in embarrassment. That's totally what Paimon had in mind.
To be fair, Cloud Retainer rarely speaks of her past accomplishments. The tales of her past can only be found in ancient texts. It is said that once, a long, long time ago, there was a severe drought in Liyue. Left with no choice, many people left their homes, while others spent day and night praying to the Adepti. Although I did not live through such tragedy, simply reading about it is enough to gain a visceral understanding of all the pain and desperation during that time. On top of the drought, a noxious gas also began to spread through the land. If not for Cloud Retainer's efforts, much of Liyue would be nothing more than a barren wasteland today.
Lore.
The books had this to say about what happened. Upon arrival, the Adeptus borrowed the wind to retain the clouds. Immediately, the clouds gathered together, and abundant rain burst forth from the heavens. Drought and plague were both driven away, and the people were saved.
Wow. That's incredible!
Mortal records add embellishments to dramatize past events. One did merely what one ought, and even if one had not interceded, the other Adepti would surely have stepped in to help.
Even so, you stopped an entire drought! Can you really control the weather like the book said? Oh, Paimon suddenly has a lot more respect for you. So it was Paimon's bad for calling you Illuminated Bird before. You're not too mad, are you?
How laughable. A name is but a simple label we carry with us on our journey through the world. Why would one be offended by such a trivial matter?
That's a relief. In that case, Paimon will continue to call you whatever feels right in the moment.
Well, that is quite enough ancient history for now. Ganyu, have you had word from Shenhe? One has heard that she procured a job recently. Have you any thoughts on her workplace? And what, pray tell, of her monthly remuneration? Moreover, does she find herself overly inundated with work? Is she allowed time off during Lantern Rite?
That is a lot of questions.
There is no cause for concern, Cloud Retainer. I introduced Shenhe to her employer personally. Wanmin Restaurant's business has been booming recently. So, with Chef Mao being swamped with customers, and Xiangling still off and out in search of new recipes, I introduced Shenhe to staff the restaurant.
I see. Most excellent indeed. One has had the pleasure of being introduced to that family. Xiangling is kind and astute, while her father is loyal and reliable. One has no cause to believe that they will make Shenhe's work difficult. Now, it is almost time to partake in the victuals of noon. One shall visit Wanmin Restaurant in person and see how Shenhe is doing.
Huh? But didn't you just say that you had something important to do?
Can that wait until after we've eaten?
You may return to your work, Ganyu. One shall see to this matter on one's own. There will be many an occasion to dine together in the future. One is certain the opportunity shall present itself most readily.
Of course, Cloud Retainer. Please take care. Traveler, Paimon, I'll see you some other time.
See you around, Ganyu! Whew. Paimon was pretty quick on the uptake there, don't you think?
What? Oh dear. Which one is it this time? Is it just a side quest? Chef Mao? Trail of...
I'm back.
Yeah, I think it's just a regular. Okay. It's okay. Do not worry. Kaibuk, thank you for the 42 months. Wait, I have a question.
As soon as you mentioned important business to attend to, Paimon realized that you were just looking to cut the conversation short and not take too much of Ganyu's time. Is Paimon right?
No, in fact, it was not an excuse. One is indeed visiting Liyue Harbor for an important purpose.
Wait, for real?
The moment is not yet upon us. Still, the truth will be revealed to you in time.
Huh. She really seems to be playing up the whole mysterious Adeptus thing right now.
It's a quick one? Okay.
Is it because...
I just hope that it doesn't happen again. You know what I mean? It's... as long as, you know... It probably will. Oh. It might. That's okay. It's all good. When does the Lantern Rite officially end? Oh, here we go.
What I'm saying, right?
Yeah, how can I not? Not even fine food is enough to distract from the presence of a fine lady, huh?
What?
Oh, I'm far more interested in getting her details than ordering any dishes.
What?
Hey, how about you ask her?
You do it.
No. I think you should. Wait, she's coming.
What can I get for you today?
Greetings, miss. I was just wondering if you'd be willing to...
What would you like to order?
I love this.
2 servings of Mora meat to go. Good chat. Bye.
She scared them off.
Shenhe!
Welcome. It's been a while. May I take your order?
I love her.
Don't welcome us as guests and greet us as old friends in the same line. It's weird.
Oh, what day does the event end? Like... Saturday?
Oh, and this is?
This is Miss Xinyun.
Master?
One does not recall ever revealing this form to you before.
She can just
How
tell.
are you able to ascertain one's true identity with such ease?
I've trained and lived with Master for more than 10 years.
I would recognize you no matter what form you take. Is something the matter, Master?
Hardly. Hardly. One simply learned of your employment from your letter and came to check on your well-being.
And check out the great food, too!
Indeed. It's almost lunchtime. My apologies. I'm still on the clock and can't talk for very long.
Well, if it isn't the traveler in Paimon. Are you here for Shenhe? The lunch rush isn't in yet, Shenhe. So, I've got things covered for now. Go ahead, sit down and enjoy some time with your friends. I'll let you know if things pick up.
Thank you, Chef Mao.
3 days and 5 hours. So, like, I guess I'm just trying to figure out, like, which day and time it ends, if that makes sense. Because, worst comes to worst, we could finish this character quest tonight, and we could always do the actual lantern rite on, like, Saturday before I have raid. Because I play Final Fantasy 14 every Saturday at 8 p.m. my time. But since the lantern rite's only 3 hours, I could just stream before that. As long as it's still going, though, I need to make sure. Where am I going? Oh, I'm just talking, so I wasn't paying attention to what I was doing. Monday at 4 a.m. Oh, okay. Yeah, so worst comes worst. I mean, I'm gonna try to do it tonight, but if for some reason, you know, we have to wait, then we can't. Xiao? Wait. Is this part of the quest? Am I doing this right? What is this? This is something else. What are you here for? Or is this right? This is different, yeah. I'm like, wait, why is Xiao here? Are you angry? Let's go. He lives like that. Was that his house? Okay. There we go. No lantern rite for him, only the yeah. Oh my god, I hope he's in the lantern rite. He is such a core member of the lantern rite. Bro made me cry. I think it was the second lantern rite. I don't know though.
It is just as one expected. The owner of Wanmin Restaurant is indeed a most reasonable and accommodating human. Still, the work here entails dealing with quite a varied group of people. Has this been difficult for you, Shenhe?
It's been manageable so far. I sometimes run into strange people, but I have figured out a way to deal with them.
Seems like you've been making progress. So by dealing with them, you mean...
First, I try to talk sense into them. If that doesn't work, I threaten them with violence. At this point, they usually decide they are in favor of a civil conversation.
Oh!
How should Paimon put this?
Sounds reasonable enough.
Oh, a sensible plan. One is gladdened to see you integrate so well into human society.
And you, Master? How have you been?
Simply marvelous. Though Mount Outsong has scarcely enjoyed your presence recently, one has hardly found the pleasure of one's own company to be lacking.
I see. Oh, just as expected of Master.
What she means to say is she actually misses the two of you a lot.
I have missed Master quite a bit too. Even though work has been busy lately, I've already had a conversation with Chef Mao about taking some time off soon to visit Master.
Oh, you did? Do make note of such matters in your letters in the future. There's hardly a need to keep one in suspense.
Whoa. Her mood shot up just like that.
By the way, Master, since you are in Liyue Harbor, have you had the chance to visit Ganyu?
Indeed. She is similarly preoccupied with her work. There was time only to exchange a few simple pleasantries.
Ganyu told us the story of Cloud Retainer's name. It was amazing. We never knew how powerful she was before.
I see. In that case, allow me to also share a story about Master's past.
Oh?
Is that a problem, Master? I believe this to be a good topic of conversation.
No, not a problem. One was simply caught off guard. But no matter, please, proceed. One is most curious to see how much of one's own conversational prowess you possess.
Master once participated in a race against Mooncarver. After Mooncarver lost, he insisted that Master's ability to fly gave her a natural edge in such a contest. In response, Master agreed to forego flying in return for being able to use one of her devices in the race. Mooncarver accepted, only to find Master with a brand new device on the day of the contest.
Huh. What kind of device was it?
It was a mechanical vehicle made out of iron. What was it called again? Oh, an electro-powered bicycle?
Oh, you refer to the bicyclical Thunder Flashmobile. One spent 49 days conceptualizing and crafting it. It need only be infused with adeptal energy, and it can cover thousands of miles in one day. Oh, it boggles the mind why Mooncarver ever supposed he might best me in a contest of locomotion. Though he sprinted with all his might, he could barely keep up. Alas, the one flaw of my mechanism lay in its weakness against mountainous terrain. One was thwarted mere seconds from victory, when it was thrown off course and failed to make it across the final stretch. Truly a most unfortunate turn of events. Anyway, do go on, Shenhe.
Master, that was the end of that story.
Is that so? Huh.
She liked that one.
With you gone, one has seldom felt the desire to call upon those old fossils for another contest. What is a race without spectators, after all?
Have you been lonely, Master?
Lonely? Huh. At one's age, entire human generations come and go in the blink of an eye. Even one's own self-directed musings can span several days and nights. 'Tis a most foreign sentiment. The mere mention of it is preposterous. What is the reason for that look upon your face?
It's nothing. It's just... Well, Paimon gained a lot of respect for you after listening to that story of you summoning the rain and everything. But all it took was a few words out of your mouth and it's like you're back to being that illuminated bird again. I was just a little bit confused. Which one of the two is the real Cloud Retainer?
To me, they are both, Master. One is the master that's widely revered by the people, while the other is the master that I respect and adore.
Huh.
Sorry.
One finds oneself
petting my
exalted
cat.
yet again with sweet words of praise and flattery of a most extravagant nature. You chose to exalt one with your words, yet you refuse to grace Mount Outsong with your presence for any extended period of time. One would almost question the sincerity of your estimations. This is not to say that your words paint an inaccurate picture. One has always lived by a single ideal. Eschew all action and abide by no rule. One does as one pleases and speaks as one pleases. Others may critique or praise as they see fit, yet one places little weight in such judgments.
She got like, what, 2 sentences of flattery from her disciple? And it's as if her ego is about to burst.
Do you have any empty tables?
I like this quest.
Hey there, could we get another fish stew?
This game always makes me
I'm
feel
hearing
like
more guests come
if
in.
I was in this
I should
game,
get back
I
to
would be
work.
an NPC.
Alright, good luck with the lunchtime rush, Shenhe.
I'll try my best.
Most people would be an NPC, probably. As more and more guests begin to trickle in, Paimon takes the opportunity to order a whole something delicious.
So much yummy food! Paimon's gonna feast!
I would be a hilly churl. I do not have Xianyun. No. No, I honestly thought that she would still be going today. I didn't know that her banner ended yesterday. Can you eat this kind of food, Cloud Retainer?
One is fond of all kinds of delicacies and delights in a multitude of flavors. The dishes here demonstrate no shortage of culinary
She's a
skill.
5-star.
Their unique flavor profile has left one more than satisfied. In
Can
fact,
she eat chicken?
One has been struck by
It's
quite
borderline
a feat of
cannibalism.
inspiration. One has already begun to conceptualize the next generation of supreme cuisine machines.
Everything's so tasty! A bit too hot at times, but still super tasty.
I'm sorry, miss, but our tables are full.
Shall we try somewhere else, Granny?
But it smells so delightful. Can we really not eat here? My poor legs can't go on for much longer.
Well, you could always check with some of the other guests and see if anyone's happy to share a table.
Okay, I'll ask around.
You can come sit with us.
Excuse me, would you mind letting us share a table with you? There are no empty tables left, so... Ah, well, Paimon doesn't mind. What about you guys?
I don't mind either as long as you don't mind our chatter. What is the Cloud Retainer gonna say?
Great! Thanks so much. My name is Shuyu.
Okay.
And this is my granny.
I thought she was gonna be rude.
Granny? Yep. Is there something wrong with that? No, Paimon's just a bit surprised. She looks so young. Yeah, a lot of people compliment Granny on her youthful looks, but she's actually much older than she appears.
I mean, she's cute, but like she doesn't. She looks like a grandma.
Granny, why don't you take a seat? Come on, it's not polite to stare.
Huh. Have we met before?
No.
Tis a fated meeting, then. Please, take a seat.
She looks so young.
I can order for you.
I want braised earthworms. They always pop up out of the ground.
Girl,
after
what?
A rainstorm.
No, not this again. Granny, there's no braised earthworms on the menu. Braised earthworms?
Wait!
Well, that sounds
Is she
weird.
also a
Do people
bird?
actually eat that?
Is she somehow also a bird? Can't hurt to ask.
Right, that's what Paimon was thinking too. Need any help? Help? Oh, do you mean with Granny? Thanks, that's nice of you to offer. Granny has pretty bad dementia, so her memory's getting worse all the time. She's always saying things that sound kinda confusing. Actually, her memory's been bad ever since I was little. But it's gotten so bad lately that I even have to remind her who I am every morning.
What about your parents?
They died young. It's just me and Granny now.
Oh, that's so sad.
Oh, but it's okay. Don't feel bad. Granny loves me a lot, and I love her a lot too. Sure, it's hard at times, but you just gotta make the best of the life you've got. Wow, you're really tough for your age, kid. You're too kind.
And me? Oh, what about me?
You're tough too, Granny. Plus, you're really gentle, and you're always there for me.
Yes, and it's hardly as if I forget everything. I still remember the important things. Wait, what was that really important thing again? Ah, I remember now. It was a dream. I had a dream where everything was dark. Someone was standing in front of me. She told me to come and find her, and that once I'd found her, I would be free.
Huh? That sounds super important. But how come you've never told me about it before?
It was just a dream, so I forgot about it. But I'm in a good mood now, and somehow I remembered it again. You know, I believe I've had this dream a great many times. But just how many times have I had it? Now that I do not remember.
Wait, so you have a reoccurring dream where someone's talking to you? That sounds spooky. Does that mean you're possessed?
Oh god. It could be the cloud retainer talking to her because she's like, have we met?
Unlikely. Her eyes are clear and her breathing remains calm and level. One sees no signs of possession.
Are you sure?
Who do you take me for? Is one not an adept? Am I not an expert?
Huh, you're right. Paimon almost forgot you're the expert. In that case, do you still remember what the person in your dreams looked like, Granny?
Not anymore. Although, I have a sense that she looked rather like me. But not as I am now. My younger self.
A younger version of Granny? This is just getting weirder and weirder. What is going on here?
As one said, fate must have brought us together. You may leave the situation to me.
My cat's in baby mode.
So, what are your names? Paimon's Paimon.
He's like rubbing up against me and being so cute, and he was like making biscuits in his little bed.
Just Shenyun is fine.
Thank you all so much for offering to help. But first, I'm sorry for asking, but, how do you want us to pay you back? Oh, we don't need any payment for this.
Oh, you're so cute. We're just curious about your situation and want to help if we can.
Thank you so much. You're welcome. But Miss Shenyun, what exactly can we do to help out this granny? All we have to go off is that dream. Where do we start?
That is elementary. Since her dreams portray her younger self, then we shall retrace the steps of her youth. Once we have revisited those places, her memories will likely return.
Sounds like a plan. So, Granny, do you remember which places you went to when you were young?
Why, of course I do. The heavens above, the earth below, the wispy clouds, and the emerald mountain streams.
Okay, taking that as a no.
Did you guys see that?
I have an idea. Once, when I was really little, my dad told me that Granny used to be a martial artist heroine who saved loads of people from a disaster.
He's tapping me!
If it's true, then maybe they wrote about it in the history books or something. A martial arts heroine? Oh, Shinto knows tons about Liyue's chivalric traditions. If anyone knows about the heroes of the past, it's him. Let's go find him at the Feiyun Commerce Guild.
Are you leaving already? But I'm still hungry.
I'll go order some food, Granny. If there's nothing
She
I
wants
remember you
earthworms!
especially want, I'll just get
Start digging!
It seems we must part ways for now. The Traveler and Paimon are bound for the Feiyun Commerce Guild, while Yuendai and Shuyu shall remain here and partake of their lunch. As for myself, I have matters to discuss with Streetward Rambler.
Streetward Rambler? Oh, you mean Madam Ping!
Precisely. Let us meet at Yujing.
Oh, I did not mean to press the spacebar. I was just like touching it like gently and it pushed down. I really like this quest because it feels like it's very focused on the Cloud Retainer. And I feel like sometimes the character quests in this game focus a little too much on secondary characters. But this one feels more like it's primarily Cloud Retainer, but obviously there are secondary characters that are helping to tell her story. And I like that so much better. I feel like it's very well balanced. I really want to make a matcha. My energy today is hey.
Huh. It's you two. What brings you here?
Xingqiu! Great, we found you! We wanted to ask you about something.
You explain the situation to Xingqiu.
That's not a whole lot of information to go off of. I don't know if I can say for sure.
That's fine. Anything is helpful and
I
appreciated.
can't pinpoint her identity from your description alone. But considering her age, I am reminded of a nameless heroine who's been featured in various chivalric novels.
Nameless heroine?
That's right. The novels often speak of a great drought from 50 years ago. As the people suffered, a nameless heroine appeared and began to clear away evil spirits and bandit camps. The people idolized her, but never learned her name. All they knew was that she always acted alone. Later, though, she supposedly fell in love with a similarly noble-minded exorcist from Mount Tianheng. They were well matched in more ways than one, often fighting together as a fearsome duo of otherworldly strength. After the drought ended, the heroine and the exorcist left the public eye and began living a reclusive life in the mountains. All that remained were tales of her incredible accomplishments. The way this nameless heroine faded from fame into obscurity later in life is not too dissimilar from Miss Yuendai. I hope that's somewhat helpful.
Thanks a lot, Xingqiu. We knew it'd be worth talking to you.
It's nothing at all. Just something I came across while reading. I did do a bit of extra research on her story, but it was just out of personal curiosity.
Well, Paimon still thinks that's super cool. Oh, wait, Xingqiu, if you've read up on her, do you know of any places often associated with her?
Let me think. In the novels, the nameless heroine always appeared near one of 3 places. Wangshu Inn, the area just north of Jueyun Karst, and Qingyun Peak. Perhaps the real-life heroine who inspired the character was also often seen near those 3 places. That would explain why those locations appear in the various novels written about her.
Thank you so much.
You're welcome. To be honest, I found some parts of the story confusing when I first came across it. If Miss Yuendai was indeed the original inspiration for the character, she may just be able to help me put the pieces together. It's rare for a chivalric hero to fade into obscurity during their lifetime, even after retiring from the public eye. But no one ever saw or heard from the nameless heroine again. There were even rumors that she became extremely ill. I've never understood why someone would go to such lengths to erase themselves from public memory. It's almost as if she was trying to hide from something. There's probably far more to the story than what's been written.
We'll be sure to tell you if we manage to uncover the truth.
That's a deal. Perhaps, behind the truth of it all, there lies a story more fantastical than any work of fiction.
Paimon feels like we just learned so much from Xingqiu. A drought, a nameless heroine, a life of seclusion. Wait, why does the story sound super familiar? Oh, right! There's a drought in this story too! Xingqiu, are droughts super common in Liyue or something?
Well, they used to be. But people have long since developed methods to prevent them, like by cultivating the soil or digging canals. So while droughts do happen from time to time, they are rarely regarded as true disasters. The drought 50 years ago is probably one of the worst we've had in the last several centuries. The crops withered, the streams ran dry, and the monsters in the mountains became rabid and agitated.
Hey, be nice to
Caravans were
Paimon.
attacked, and people who lost their homes came together to form bandit groups. What started as a natural disaster soon became a human tragedy as well.
That sounds awful.
Yeah, and that's exactly why the nameless heroine was so beloved. She must have been someone of true integrity, to do so much for the people while asking nothing in return. Still, as terrible as that drought was, it was nothing compared to the truly calamitous disasters that befell this land in ancient times. They say that back in those days, disasters were both more severe and more common. Only the strongest of Adepti could hope to dispel the ruin and devastation. Do you have any other questions?
We're good for now. We're just going to head back and meet up with Miss Yen and the others again. Paimon hopes that Granny Yuendai will be able to remember more of her past. She used to be a great hero who saved many people. So sad that she can't recall any of it. Anyway, we'll be off now. See you some other time, Xingqiu. Thank you so much for your help.
It's no problem at all. Safe travels.
My cat right now is so cute. And I wish I could show you, and I'm like, I don't know if I have a webcam that I could plug in. He's being so cute, and I want to show you something. I feel like I'm distracting
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
He's adorable. He's in his little pink bed, and he's making biscuits. And I just want to show you so bad. And he's like slow blinking at me.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village.
Should we really be off work?
They must be in the living room, but if I get up, he's gonna...
a lot left to do.
He's gonna stop. Earlier, he was on my desk, like, before I started streaming. And I had OBS open, and he was just, like, staring at himself. And it was kind of creepy. I did get the Ganyu skin. Yeah, Seth tipped for me to get... Oh, hi. He tipped for me to get it off stream. So I was like, okay, I guess I'm gonna get it. I'm gonna go pee real quick. Hold on. I kind of want to make a matcha, so one sec.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village. I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village.
Join the Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast. Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
It's so nice to de-stress.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village.
The Adventurers Guild. You'll have a blast.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
Should we really be off work this early?
I wonder if
There
she
is
can
still a
see
lot
the
left
kites
to
here
do.
from Jinsa village.
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 시작이 아니야.
But you didn't let me finish.
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 쉴 때가 아니야.
I wonder if she can see the kites here from Jinsa village.
But you didn't let me finish.
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 쉴 때가 아니야.
But you didn't let me finish.
I wonder if she can see the kites here
It's
from
so
Jinsa
nice to
village.
de-stress.
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 쉴 때가 아니야.
But you didn't let me finish.
Jewelry's out of stock, but we have some new items in.
I wonder if she can see the
Should we
kites
really
here
be
from
off work
Jinso
this early?
village.
There is still a lot left to do.
새로운 임무가 생겼어. 아직은 쉴 때가 아니야.
But you didn't let me finish.
I feel like I made this like I didn't put enough matcha in there. But that's okay.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
It's cold. Is that one NPC speaking in Korean? I'm not sure. All I hear is Ganyu. I had my headset on the whole time that I was making matcha. And all I hear is, should we really be off work this early? There is still a lot left to do. And it's so nice to de-stress. So did you guys like the lantern rite this year? I haven't heard much about it. I don't know why. But I did hear this quest was really good.
I have recorded the tune.
Madam Ping!
I hope it will be of help to you.
Oh, thank you.
I usually put too much matcha as well. Not today, though.
Straight word, but Ping, what has amused you so?
Oh, it's no serious matter. I was just reminiscing about the last time I saw you in this form. Time has wrought such change in this world, and yet you appear just the same as ever.
Time has little bearing on one's existence, nor has one keenly felt its effects whilst dwelling at Mount Outsong. Nevertheless, Ping, one would like to seek your counsel on a personal matter.
Oh, why so formal all of a sudden? I must say, you're making me a little nervous. What is it?
Well, the inquiry is as such. Approximately how much more would one need to afford a comfortable life in the harbor, not unlike the one that you yourself lead?
It does not require as much as you may think. Still, do you mean that...
Cloud Retainer, Madam Ping! What are you two talking about?
Nothing save for some trivial matters. Have you unearthed any useful details?
Shinto has a theory, but let's save it for when Chuyu and Miss Yundai have joined up with us again.
Do not be troubled, young lady. Here, have some tea.
Thank you so much. What do you think, Chuyu? Does it match up with what you know of your granny? According to the story, the nameless heroine eventually fell in love with an exorcist from Mount Tianheng. Maybe that's my grandpa. I don't have many memories of him, but there was this one time I found a box in our attic full of a bunch of weird sigils.
Yeah, maybe we should go.
I think so too. Granny might remember something once she's returned to a familiar place.
What marvelous tea. I can taste the dew's sweetness in
Madam
this
Ping.
cup.
We always say Madam Ping is going to be a 6-star. The one and only.
And at peace.
Is that so? Then please drink as much as you like. There's no need to hurry. At our age, it's always nice to slow
Matcha
down
chocolate and
take
it
the time
tasted
to
like mayo?
Pleasant conversation.
What?
Thank you.
That doesn't sound pleasant. Let's rest here for a little while then.
Okay, since we have the time, can I ask you something? Sure thing. What would you like to know? I have a secret I want to tell you. Let's go talk over there.
Yeah, I mean, I guess if you don't like matcha, then...
What's wrong, Shuyu? Well, I've been kind of meaning to ask ever since we started talking in the restaurant. But are you guys all adepti in disguise? Oh, about that.
Why do you say that?
Well, you guys just seem super special. Plus, I think I might have heard Miss Shen Yun call herself an adeptus. Must have been a slip of the tongue. Shen Yun, since you were the one who, misspoke, maybe you can explain to Shuyu here what you really meant by that.
One is indeed an adeptus.
She's so Bayonetta
Is
coded.
that of some concern to you?
I knew it.
You don't sound surprised at all.
Well, one time when I was a little kid, I saw a pure white illuminated crane. I had this super high fever, and Granny wasn't around. I was feeling all icky and gross. But then this snowy white crane flew down from the sky. She put me on her back and flew me to her cool adeptus house and fed me some sort of magic potion. When I woke up, I was already back in my bed and my fever was gone. I really wanted to thank her, but I was too sleepy to stay awake, so I never got the chance. So I just kind of wanted to ask if maybe any of you have ever met an adeptus like that? A pure white illuminated crane? The only two we've ever met are blue and white and black and brown. Have you ever met one that's pure white, Cloud Retainer?
Never has one met an adeptus with such features.
Maybe
One
Granny is an
surmises such
adeptus.
description is but a hyperbolic embellishment.
Because why
that
did she
often
want
results from narrative
earthworms?
accounts.
That's weird.
Oh my
Is
god.
it really just a dream then? Well, even if it was just in my head, it doesn't matter that much anyway.
Sorry about
All I
that.
really want is to help Granny
I
remember
thought we
her.
had mods here.
I'm really grateful for all your help. Leave it to us! Now that we know the 3 locations, we just need to visit them one by one. Let's go to Wangshu Inn first. Okay, I'll go get Granny.
Oof, oof, oof. That was... I'm so sorry, you guys. That person has been here before, and I've had to ban them before. No, so it's not your fault. I need to mod more people. It's not your fault. Never apologize. No, you're good. Counts less than 3 weeks. Yeah. No, it's... They've made multiple accounts too. I've already banned them before.
Wangshu Inn.
Do you remember this place, Granny?
Yes. The fish here is very delicious. And if you look out into the distance, you can always spot a bird that's been left behind by its flock. I believe I used to have a room here. It had a window. Yes, I spent a lot of time looking out that window. Which room was it again? Let me look.
I'll come with.
Imagine being so... I know. No, it's disgusting. I don't... I honestly feel really bad that I didn't see it at first. I'm so sorry.
If she's so familiar with this place, that must mean she lived here, right?
Especially because that's a message about somebody I really, really love. You know?
I sensed a non-human
Ciao.
presence and decided to come take a look. If you're here, then there's likely no trouble afoot. I suppose there's no cause for concern. It's been a
They
while,
were spamming
Retainer.
very, very bad
I see you have
things.
returned to your previous form.
Homophobic. You've met her in this form before?
I have indeed. I fought alongside her in this form on many occasions during the Archon War.
Oh, wow! What was she like during the war? Oh, wait, let Paimon take a guess. Was it anything like this?
Behold, the glory of one's newest invention, the Bang Bang Continuous Fire Mechanism. Hands up and surrender, or be prepared to face the full might of the Adepti.
An impressive imitation.
Paimon knows her all too well.
Even so, Cloud Retainer was not always as ostentatious as you describe.
That was a whole different voice.
but her talent with Adepti Sigils
Paimon's
is
got
just
range.
as formidable as her skill in mechanics. The Archon War reached its peak after Guizhong's death. The Cloud Retainer who fought beside me in those devastating battles was taciturn and solemn, only speaking when she had to activate her sigils.
A cloud retainer who barely talks? Paimon can't picture it. But what happened after that? If you were so powerful in your human form, why did you decide to take up your bird form again?
Once one had bid farewell to the world of mortals, what use would one still have for such a shape? When dwelling between mountain and forest, away from the struggles and troubles of the mortal world, a mortal form is hardly the most fitting of choices.
After the war, Cloud Retainer retired to Mount Outsong, only revealing herself to the occasional visitor, and always in her avian form. Although I do believe there was an occasion some 30-odd years ago when she decided to don her human form. I believe it was for the purpose of...
One believes there is little need to relive bygone matters.
Granny, are you okay? Back then, at this place,
Perhaps this conversation should end here. I shall take my leave now. Should you encounter any trouble, you need only call my name. However, given that you are traveling with Cloud Retainer, I trust you are in good hands.
Everyone! I think Granny is finally beginning to remember her past.
Slowly now, calm your mind and recount what has been recalled.
A long time ago, I stayed here to recuperate from my illness.
Huh. So what Shinjo said was true! You did fall ill! Was that why you went into hiding?
I don't remember. I'm very sorry, but I can't even remember the name of my illness. The only thing I can remember is that it took a great toll on me, and there was no cure for it. I was confined to my room in Wangshu Inn, where I spent many days unconscious. I'd come to every once in a while and stare at the migrating birds outside the window. It was a solemn sight. I remember crying, but I'm not even sure I knew why. One day, I met a traveling merchant. Upon hearing of my
Oh, is that
illness,
her?
he sold me a bottle of soul-revitalizing tea pills. He told me
What a
that the pills
cutie.
were concocted using Adepti blood and could be used to alleviate my symptoms. Sure enough, I made a full recovery. My illness remained dormant for several decades after that.
So the dementia you're suffering from now is actually...
Wait, but if your illness remained dormant for several decades, are you saying that what you're going through now is just a relapse of what happened all those years ago? And it was all thanks to the pills that you managed to keep the symptoms in check? Paimon's brain kinda hurts. Do you remember anything else?
I'm sorry, I don't. Oh, if only I wasn't so useless.
Hey, you're not useless. You've done so much for me. Watched me grow up. Raised me. How could you say that about yourself?
Oh, fret not, dear child. Granny was just a bit frustrated. That's all.
The recovery of a person's memories is a gradual process. Finding pieces of one's past is always superior to not finding anything at all. Let us make haste to the next location.
Next location. Oh, why don't we go to the area north of Dwayunkar's Neck? There isn't really a landmark there, so where should we start? Oh, Paimon's got it. Let's check out the houses in the area first. After all, if she was there for any length of time, then she would have stayed somewhere, right? Oh, Paimon's really got her thinking cap on today. At this rate, we'll recover all of Granny Wendai's memories in no time.
Did I see this? Let me see what's that. I saw a glimpse of it, but I immediately was like, nope, I don't want to see anymore. Because I just want to play the game. I did see a glimpse of that, though, to be honest.
It's so nice to de-stress.
Bum, 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 bum. Did it go through? I thought I denied it. It did. Well, I guess, I don't know. It's okay. I did already see it a little bit, and I don't think they were trying to show me like a spoiler. It's all good. Sorry, guys. I am having a slightly off day today. I feel really bad about that message. Honestly, it's bothering me a lot. It's okay. I kind of had to push myself to stream today because I talked about it earlier. Just very anxious today. But I just feel really bad.
Next on the agenda. Next on the agenda.
No, I know, I appreciate it, but I said I was gonna do the lantern rite today. What I'm thinking though is I could do it on Saturday. I should at least finish this quest though. But I just feel a little bad.
We're way behind schedule.
What about this place? Any memories?
I don't remember this place at all. I don't think I've ever been here before. Still, I was thinking, this place feels perfect for a game of hide and seek.
Huh? Why a game of hide and seek?
Cute Red 13 with a present. Thank you.
Maybe it's because I used to play that game a lot with Shuyu when she was younger.
I don't remember playing it that
I appreciate you guys. I'm sorry.
Granny? We only played a few times, and we stopped once we realized I was no good at the whole seeking part.
Ah, is that so? Then I must be mistaken.
Not here then. Let's try somewhere else.
Those are really cute emotes. Yeah, I had a bit of a rough day, anxiety-wise, and then I sat here for a bit and I'm like, maybe I shouldn't stream, but then I was like, no, maybe I should because it could probably cheer me up. And honestly, it has. Like I've been having a good time. But then that message kind of I feel really bad for letting it go for so long, and I hope people didn't feel uncomfortable. And yeah, it's just been a bit of a rough day, that's all.
Wouldn't gliding be faster?
Paimon sees an abandoned house. Why don't we take a break over there?
This place. It's
like a childhood home.
Did you remember something, Granny?
I remember. Shuyu. This is where your father was born. It was a moonless night. I had been injured, so your grandpa was supporting me. We fled together with some being in the fog behind us in hot pursuit. I had exhausted my strength when the labor pains came on, so we took refuge in this house. Your grandpa set up a barrier outside, but neither of us knew if it could hold the monsters back. I remember that night. I remember falling to my knees, reciting a prayer over and over. I alone am the source of this sin. Punish me as you wish for forsaking my oath, but spare my innocent child.
Sin? Oath? Did you do something wrong?
I don't know. I don't remember. I only remember praying in the darkness with all my strength until the sun finally rose again and the fog cleared out. Eventually, the house was filled with the sound of my baby's first cries. That baby was your father. I remember I clutched him tight to my chest and wept tears of joy. It was the first time I'd ever felt such happiness in my life.
My dad?
He was my pride and joy, and so are you, Shuyu. You're so much like him, and I love you both so much. But you're always going to be different from me. Why? Just what did I do?
I don't care what you might have done, Granny. You'll always be the person I love more than anything.
You're too sweet, Shuyu. I'm lucky to have you with me. If not for you, I would not have had the courage to come here, to try to remember what I had forgotten. All right, let's not stand around any longer. There's one place left, yes? Let's go take a look.
If one recalls correctly, the next place should be Qingyu Peak. Yuandai, how fares your health?
Is this where the pretty music plays? I think it's like playing its own music for the quest. Oh, I missed. The I Pulled a Chi Chi song? That's what everyone keeps saying. Wait, what's the I Pulled a Chi Chi? I think I need to look up that meme because everybody keeps talking about it. Yeah. Oh, sorry. Okay, I got it. What the heck?
I pulled a Chi-Chi. I pulled a Chi-Chi. I pulled a Chi-Chi. I'm not feeling very good. I pulled a Chi-Chi. Lost 50-50.
That was beautiful. Now I understand. Because I'm like, oh, I love this song. It's one of my favorites. And everyone's like, I pulled a Chi-Chi song. I'm like, oh, okay. I do have Chi-Chi. I don't know how many Chi-Chis I pulled, though. We could check. Yeah, no, this is the I pulled a Chi-Chi song now. I think at first it was playing like quest music, but now it's the actual area music. Oh wait, what am I doing? What am I doing? I'm sorry. I don't know what's going on. Character. No, I've only pulled one Chi-Chi, and I actually think Chi-Chi was my first 5-star ever. I think she was. Yeah, but I only ever pulled one. No, I didn't pull today because I'm a little sad I missed Shunyun. My bad. It ended yesterday. I already have Xiao. I don't have Yaimiko, but I think I'd rather have Raiden Shogun if I had to pick. And I still don't have Raiden Shogun, so I don't think I'm going to be pulling. I should have pulled yesterday. I do want gaming, though. You can get gaming, right? I really want gaming. He's like the Sora of Genshin. There we go. No, don't donate for pulls. No. I have pulls. I have pulls. I have plenty of pulls. I'm just saving them. You can get him for free from the... Oh, you can get him from the Lantern Rite event for free? Okay. Oh, that's exciting. Can we crowdfund pulls? No, I have pulls. Oh my god. Don't you guys remember? I did make it a rule. No donating for pulls. Okay, like I've had like friends occasionally donate for pulls and I'm like, oh, okay, fine, right? But when I first started streaming this game, people would like tip like $100 to do pulls. And I'd be like, okay, well, they're tipping for me to do pulls, so I should do pulls. But I started feeling so guilty about it. So I was like, I am no longer accepting tips for pulls. Do not tip for pulls. I feel terrible. So that's been like a thing in my stream for years. I think I only let people tip for pulls for like the first like month. Maybe a little longer than that. I don't know. A couple of months. Yeah. So just use that money for rent. No. I mean, like if people are tipping for a specific thing, right? Then like obviously I'm not going to take the money and go do something else with it, but like that's why I made it a rule to not tip for pulls, because it made me feel really bad, because I'm like, oh man, they could be using that money on themselves, like to buy themselves things, and it just made me feel bad. And I understand it was like content that they wanted, but I still just like, I don't know, couldn't do it anymore. So yeah. I will use my tax refund for pull. But you rolling feeds my Gamba addiction. But you can roll yourself on your own. No, I feel you. Pulls are exciting. I'm actually really disappointed in myself that I didn't do this sooner, because then we could have pulled for Shungun. But am I saying it right? Oh yeah, I did address that in a video. That's true. I think that was like an actual like gaming video though, right? And yeah, the Kazuha quest. Oh man. Those were the days. I miss that era when like Genshin was like popping off. I mean, it still pops off, but it's not the same, unfortunately. Maybe the pulls you would have done for Shenyun can go towards whoever we get for next year's Lantern, right? I'm not waiting a year to pull. These are burning a hole in my pocket, okay? I'm not waiting a year. Do we know, without leaks, do we know who the next what the next banner is gonna be? Chiori? Who's Chiori? See, I don't even know who Chiori is. I'm looking that up. I'm a little behind, clearly. Oh, Chiori's cute. I don't know if I would pull for her, though. You didn't do the film event? I guess not. If Chiori was in it, no. I didn't. Honestly, I had to take a small break from Genshin, not because of Genshin, but because my backlog has been so overwhelming that I had to I think for me it's like easiest to take a break from a game that's ongoing than to like take a break from a game that has a finite ending. Cause yeah. It was the event with Chevreuse. Yeah, I don't think I did that one, no. Ito and Chio. Oh, I love Ito, but I already have Ito. Finite. Right. I knew that. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. No matter how I said it, I'm like, that doesn't sound right. Finite. Of course. I knew that. I don't know. My brain is not functioning. I did yesterday. Last night, after I beat Xenogears, I was like, I don't know if I'll be able to stream because I get like post-game like depression, but also like post-game brain rot. Yeah. Wait, I did do the event? I've met Chiori? What? I don't remember her at all. Whoa. Oh, shoot. Okay. It's in that VOD that you just posted?
Genshin Impact stealth mission.
Oh, okay. The Kazuha quest? Is that what you're talking about? Wait, I am so confused right now. Do you remember meeting Chevreuse? Let me look up what they look like. Yes. Yeah. I remember Chevreuse. Mm-hmm. Why don't I remember Chiori? Yeah, I remember Chevreuse because she was in Fontaine. And she was like it was like a really brief meeting with her though, yeah? I feel like we didn't get to talk to her too much. Chevreuse and Ayaka acting. Chiori was barely in it. Okay, that's why okay. Yeah, cause I remember, okay, I do remember the quest you're talking about, but I don't remember Chiori. But maybe if I saw like wait, no, I kind of remember her. No, I think I think I do remember her vaguely. It's vague, but I think I do. Okay. Chiori tells Ayato to shut up.
Don't you try asking?
Okay, yeah, I remember from the play. Oh, okay. I'm sure somebody said it and I missed it, but if you guys would have said the quest with the play, then I think I would have remembered.
Ayaka has mentioned you to me before.
Right. Okay.
She said that you two were great friends when you were kids.
No talking. I'm thinking about how to do your eyeshadow.
Okay, I remember her. Yeah. All right. There we go. Okay, sorry. A film. My bad. The film. The acting. If you would have said the acting, I don't know. I just forgot. She was in a few scenes, but not, yeah, okay. I mainly remember Ayaka. Yeah, Ayaka was so good in that quest. She was Ayaka was probably the most memorable. I feel that. Okay, sorry. I'm gonna finish this quest. I will be honest though, I feel bad because I named this. We're gonna keep the same title for the next stream. I'm gonna try to do the Lantern Night on Saturday before raid.
Let me see.
That, because it's only 3 hours, I think, right? This is 2 hours.
strange.
I'm probably only halfway through this.
Lived here before?
Because we've taken too many detours. Oh, I'm already almost done? Oh, okay. Oh, shoot. I thought we could start the lantern, right? I don't think I'm going to be able to finish it tonight, but we could start it. We could start it, and then we could finish it on Saturday and do like a short stream. I kind of do want to at least start it. Like, I'm pretty excited about it. I want to meet gaming. Ayaka with a gun. Oh my god, that was so good.
When we were at Wangshu Inn and the abandoned house earlier, though I couldn't remember everything, I still felt a sense of familiarity. I could easily picture myself in those places. But here, I don't have that feeling. Perhaps I did come here in the past,
I love
but
her.
it just didn't leave a strong impression on me.
But did the stories get it wrong then?
But no, I don't think I'm going to pull for Chiori. I don't know. I guess I'm saving my primos until there's like a character I really, really want. I kind of want like to pull more of like characters I really like. So like Risley and Ganyu and Alhaitham. I would not mind having C1s of those. But we can't expect them to get everything right.
Yeah, that's true. But they're also the only thing we have to go off of. Paimon was hoping this place would jog Granny Uendai's memory just like the others.
I'm sorry to disappoint you too.
It's alright. We're not going to give up yet. We'll figure something else out. Just you wait.
Thank you. If only I could remember. Huh? That way. What's that mountain?
Oh, let Paimon look! Huh? Isn't that Mount Outsong? Looks like we've come full circle.
Mount Outsong. Mount Outsong.
Granny, are you okay? Don't push yourself, Granny. It's okay if you can't remember. You shouldn't do something that makes you
This
sad.
reminds me of another code.
Outsong, What am I really?
Mount Outsong holds some familiarity to you?
It does, but I can't go back.
Why?
Are you feeling unwell?
My head, it feels all heavy and dizzy. What is wrong with me?
Oh.
Cloud, Miss Xianyun, is there anything you can do?
Cloud!
Let us go to
My
Mount
game audio's low?
But
Fret not.
Okay, hold on.
All will be well. You and I, you have already given more than enough to the pursuit of this endeavor. You may leave the rest to me. I've prepared something that can aid you in suppressing the fear in your heart and restoring your lost memories.
I'm slightly loud compared to it.
Currently resides
Well,
at
I should be
Mount
louder
Outsong.
than the game.
Wait, really? When did you do that?
But do you mean like I'm like too loud in
I
compare?
never leave anything to chance.
Okay, hold
All
on.
will reveal itself
I'll
when
adjust
you
it.
arrive.
Okay. Well, how about that? We can do 10. Okay, how's this? Is that better? Because, yeah, obviously the game audio should not be the same as my voice. Because then it would just... That's like a frustrating thing. But you don't want it too quiet. Oh, we're going right here. Oh, see, this is so interesting. They have to have like a connection or something. Well, we know they have kind of a connection, but like deeper. Full blast. I did. I put it full blast. Kind of. Mostly. The main audio's at 10.
Come on, just tell Paimon already. What's this thing you've prepared?
Here, this is it.
Huh? But isn't this the mechanism that you were tinkering with when we first got here? Oh, is it another invention of yours?
Precisely. A recent one at that. I am most pleased with the result. I call it the Suspensus Somnium Mechanism. It periodically releases a soft breeze, which when paired with a gentle adeptal tune, can help the listener subconsciously relax and even enter a semi-hypnotic state. Soothing agitation.
Oh my god, you
and
scared me.
anxiety,
What the heck was that
relieving
for?
Exhaustion and insomnia. Its potential uses are numerous
What's up?
indeed. And of course, it can also aid in the
Tacos.
recovery of lost memories.
We have stuff to make tacos. That's what I was thinking tonight. Way better? Okay, good. Thank you for telling me. I'm sorry, I didn't realize it was quiet.
Whoa, what a cool gadget!
When I like play off stream, I think sometimes I do turn the volume down.
Just now! We could have come to Mount Outsong right off the bat and saved time on a lot of floating!
How preposterous. Had Yuendai not recalled much of her past through her own efforts, the device would have nothing to draw upon. We Adepti can only help those who first resolve to help themselves. Had she lacked such determination and strength of character, one would have little to offer in way of assistance.
Paimon thinks she gets it now. Hey, what's that other thing?
It's Taco Thursday.
As previously mentioned, a gentle adeptal tune is required to take full advantage of the mechanism. One secured such a tune from Streetward Rambler. Only with her melodies can the mechanism reach its peak power.
Whoa, Paimon can feel what you mean. Paimon's body feels light as a feather. It's as if she's lying down on a warm patch of grass after a super satisfying meal.
And you, Yuendai, is the mechanism helping you to relax?
Aww.
It appears she has already succumbed to the depths of reverie. Come, join one on this side. We shall give her some time to herself.
Is there combat in this quest, or is it just like story?
The drought is over. But why do you look like you want to cry?
The potion. It's nearly run its course.
I've never regretted meeting you. Not even for a second.
Please. Please, no. Have you forgotten? This is the world you left behind. One of gentle breeze and morning dew, perfectly straddled betwixt the realms of heaven and earth. This is your home. This is where you belong. You should have never left.
I knew it.
The you of the past. The me from not
She
that
wanted
long
to
ago.
eat earthworms.
We should have never.
Of course she's a bird. This is so pretty.
So that is the truth. No wonder this place is so familiar.
Granny! Granny, are you okay?
Cloud Retainer.
My cat.
Your memories have returned.
Oh, she remembers her.
Wait, did you just call her by her full name? Does that mean you already knew each other?
Yes. I now remember everything. Everything.
Granny, please don't cry. I'm here. I'm here.
Oh, don't worry, my dear child. Granny is fine. I'm so sorry, everyone. You've gone to so much trouble on my behalf. It's all come back to me now. The most important thing that I had forgotten was the truth of what I once was.
One can sense the guilt that now plagues your conscience. Reclaiming a truth long buried is sure to come with a myriad of complex emotions. Perhaps one should recount the story on your behalf while you compose yourself.
No, it's okay. Now that I've remembered, I must face my memories head on. Shuyu, everyone, I cannot thank you enough for all your
Ooh.
help. I'm ready to tell you my story, if you're willing to listen.
Is it gonna be like a little artistic cutscene?
Please, Granny, don't force yourself. What happened in the past doesn't matter.
I hope so.
I love you more than anything. Nothing you say can change that.
I know, dear child. My feelings for you are exactly the same. It is for this reason that you deserve to know the truth. Some time ago, I made a terrible mistake. One for which I could never atone.
Is this the sin that you mentioned in Joyun Karst?
I am, in truth, not a human being. My real form, one that I held for centuries, was that of a wild crane. I spent many, many years living on Mount Outsong, bathing in the soft breeze and drinking the sweet dew of the mountains. At some point, I somehow gained wisdom and sentience.
You guys ruined this
The
song for
Lord of the
me.
Mountain,
No, I'm
the
just
Cloud
kidding.
Retainer, became aware of my existence
But
and began to share many stories with me. She even passed on the secret of cultivation to me.
Cause I this is like one of my favorite songs in the game, and now I'm like, I pulled a Chi-Chi.
Though she never took me on as a formal disciple, I always saw her as my master. Whenever she took out her tools to work on mechanisms or new inventions, I would also stand next to her and watch. I even contemplated completing my training and becoming an adeptus in my own right.
No, it's
I
fine.
followed her teachings.
It was funny.
And time gradually passed us by. Until that fateful day 50 years ago.
50 years ago?
During the drought that struck Leela?
That's right. Master regaled me with many stories of her past deeds. From them, I learned how she had saved people from a similar crisis in the past. She was the one I looked up to the most. More than anything, I dreamt of becoming an adeptus like her. I wanted to travel the land like she had, relieving suffering wherever I went. But I was still far from being a real adeptus. I possessed no ability to take on human form and fit in with the crowd. Once she learned of my desires, Master prepared a special dose of human mimicry potion for me. She warned me that the potion's effects would only last 10 years, and if I were to fail to return to my original form at the end of that time, I would forever forget my past as a crane and become
Is she gonna turn back
something
into a
neither
crane?
human, beast, nor adeptus.
I hope not. That child needs a caretaker.
Oh no. So that was the source of your dementia all along.
That's true. She didn't turn back into a crane, but she has her memories, so maybe we're good. But you never turned back into a crane.
Was it because of Grandpa?
Indeed, I fell in love. Though he was human, he had spent his entire life training on Mount Tianheng. When we met, it was not only my first foray into the world below, but his as well. Although clumsy and impulsive as he was, you'd think he was the real strange bird among the two of us. But still, just like me, he cared deeply about the world.
This
and
golf ball's an
wanted
eye.
more than anything to cleanse it of all pain and suffering. I could not help but fall for him. But my time continued to tick away. Those 10 years passed by in a flash. Yet I did not want to leave his side, so I...
Oh no. What happened next?
I committed an offense. I wanted to stay with him, even if it meant living a life full of pain and suffering, even if it meant that I would eventually turn into a monstrosity. I knew I had betrayed Master's hopes, but I was too ashamed to face her. So I wrote her a long letter instead and asked someone to leave it outside her abode. I was convinced that she would not support my decision, and I lacked the courage to speak to her face to face. In my shame, I fled and tried to hide from the world, such that no one would be able to find me again.
So that's why the nameless heroine hid herself away.
That was only the beginning of my troubles. I began to suffer from a strange illness. My memories became hazy and confused, and I could no longer keep myself awake. I understood that my pain was caused by my refusal to return to the life I was fated to lead. Along with my memories as a crane, I soon forgot the true cause of my suffering as well. I knew only that I had committed a sin. All I could do was pray for forgiveness, even if I had long forgotten what needed to be forgiven. Looking back, I was beyond lucky to have come across that traveling merchant at Wangshu Inn. It was such a fortunate coincidence that we were there
Oh,
at
does she
the
have
same
blue
time.
lips?
If it weren't for those soul-revitalizing tea pills, I probably would have...
That's cool.
Granny, what's wrong?
Coincidence? Why did I ever think it was a coincidence? Tea pills concocted using the blood of an adeptus? No, it couldn't be. Master, don't tell me. Back then, that merchant was actually...
Human custom would dictate the conferral of gifts to be in order when one's progeny is wedded.
I've just never seen like a human character in this game with different colored
Consider the
lips.
pills a symbol of
They're normally
one's
just like a
best
neutral
wishes.
color. I like the little details.
So when I tried to conceal my name and mistakes from the world and hide myself away in perpetuity, the only person I managed to deceive was myself. You knew where I was all along.
One still remembers when you were but a fledgling. You possessed a certain fondness for a particular game. You would hide yourself among a group of wild cranes and ask one to pick you out from among the flock. One found you with such ease every time. 'Tis a truth most evident. One always recognizes one's own, no matter what form they may take.
Wait! Paimon's confused! So, Cloud Retainer, you found Yuendai again? But how? When? And what happened after that?
Perhaps it is now time for one to recount the rest of the tale.
Oh. Oh, this is so cool!
One was furious upon receiving your letter. Seized
Ooh,
with
she
anger,
is fun to
one
play
set out
as.
to bring you to your senses.
Skyward!
I fumbled. I want to be able to move around like that.
Skyward!
I don't think that was supposed to happen.
In truth, one had more than a few misgivings about
This
your
is
chosen
gorgeous.
partner. As an exorcist, his talent was lacking. One could hardly say his skill with sigils was any better. But soon, one came to appreciate the devotion he bestowed upon you during your illness. He never uttered a complaint and rarely left your side. Unwilling to begrudge someone of such character, one decided to overlook his aforementioned deficiencies. Glaring though they may have been, wishing to grant you a life without regrets, one gathered many divine ingredients and used one's own blood to create a form of medicine. Though imperfect, it managed to suppress the more dire effects of your illness. As for how to deliver the medicine, after much contemplation, one eventually decided to perform the deed oneself. One took great care to alter one's features and select the appropriate attire. Only after meticulous scrutiny did one finally set out for Wangshu Inn. As one expected, you were most ignorant of one's true identity. You showed not even the slightest inkling of recognition. One was quite torn. Should one have celebrated the success of one's disguise, or mourn the loss of your acquaintance.
Oh, I love this music. So pretty.
Nevertheless, one would speak to you about another matter, if you are amenable. Even considering your loss of memory.
Look at her glowing.
One was simply flabbergasted that you could so easily forget the consequences of consuming medicine infused with adeptal blood. Its proclivity to attract monsters is hardly that complicated of a concept to remember. To think that you tried to travel while weak from sickness and heavy with child. Had one not intervened to clear the fog, all of you would have been lost during the night.
All right, who's better, her or Venti? I guess they're different, right? You said she's a healer.
Make way for the Adeptus.
Shao! I didn't say Shao. Shao is cool though. I like having Venti on my team for navigation. Plus, like, his ult and Gani's ult go really nice together, I feel like.
Those monsters would hardly have pursued you with such ferocity without sufficient incentive. They were likely incited by the presence of godly remains. Said godly remains, in turn, were likely drawn to the trace of one scent on your body. One was, after all, an active participant in the Archon War. Some of the gods were likely shattered by contraptions of one's very making. In the end, one was relieved to see you endure through the night. At the break of dawn, one heard an infant's cry pierce through the air, and one saw you carefully cradle the child to your chest. Although certain mortal matters remain foreign to me, one could not help but be moved by your joy. To see you happy, that was more than enough.
This is such a beautiful story.
Now you should have a complete understanding of the events.
Wait, but if that's true, then the crane who took care of me when I was sick must also be...
Ah, one had almost neglected to recount the absurdities of that tale. Just as you and I troubled one with her antics, so did you give one many a headache. Upon finding you burning with fever, one made plans to bring you back to one's abode for treatment. However, upon seeing one's form, you began to cry, refusing to get on one's back. When one asked you why, apparently you believed that one could not possibly be a true Adeptus, because all illuminated cranes are white from tip to toe. One had no choice but to apply powder to one's body to conceal the variegated nature of one's appearance. You became more than amenable enough when one stood before you devoid of any other coloring. It bears mentioning, however, that as a crane, Yuendai was nearly entirely pure white in color. Though you had never encountered her in that form, you still
Oh, that's okay,
recognized the
Sparkin. Thank
essence of her
you.
being.
I appreciate that.
Perhaps fate brought you two together in more ways than one. Now all has been revealed. One owes you an apology, you and I. One recognized you upon your very entrance into Wanmin restaurant. One has always viewed you as a disciple of equal standing with Ganyu and Shenhe. Indeed, one wished to bring your story to a satisfactory end with this visit to Liyue Harbor. Still, one could not reveal your identity right away. Had one simply informed you of all you had lost, all those cherished memories would merely have become the fictionalized account of another. Memories are most meaningful when recalled by those who lived through them. Would you not agree? Even if the process was painful and arduous to experience. Have you any inquiries? Inquiries?
Master, I must ask. If you found me all those years ago, why did you leave me be, even though you knew about my mistake? Why did you not bring me back to Mount Outsong by force?
One has never regarded your action as a mistake. It was a simple choice. When it is time for one's progeny to leave the nest, it is the responsibility of an elder to let them fly free. Yet, when your wings grow weary and the night grows dark, just know that you always have a place to which to return. 'Tis a refuge referred to by many a name in mortal writing. Home, nest, haven. Whatever its denomination may be, its essence remains quite unchanged. One speaks, of course, of a place not unlike one's own abode. One's disciples are free to come and go as they wish, yet the door remains forever open to those who wish to return. One rather hopes you count yourself among them.
Thank you. Thank you so much.
You and I. One expects you too have sensed the rapid deterioration of your condition as of late. Have you not? 40 years ago, you chose a path without a future. Though one used one's own blood to
You can't kill the character off.
of extra time,
That would be wrong because there's a child
merely to waive
involved.
the inevitable. One may have extended the path,
So,
yet one was unable to alter its final destination. Even the power of an adeptus has its limits. Had your condition continued to deteriorate, you would have forgotten your life as a human entirely.
oh, I guess she's okay now.
In the end, you would have turned into a creature lacking in the ability to even
Okay.
comprehend
Okay.
its own
Okay. I think she's okay now.
Fortunately, you were able to avoid that scenario by reclaiming your memories. Though one sped the process along by providing some guidance, the result is entirely a reflection of your own effort.
All the orphans in this game. Yeah, but like that's.
So, what's gonna happen to Granny?
One will help her reclaim her original form as a wild crane. If it be fated, she may recover her sentience one day.
Wait! What? Where's the kid gonna go? Oh no!
Master, you've already done more than enough for me. I don't know how I could possibly repay your kindness. This is a better result than I could have
At the
ever
same
hoped for.
time,
How much time do I have left?
with Granny having, I'm sorry, you and I, with you and I having, the condition that she had, which wasn't actually dementia, but you know, kind of similar. The child was kind of being a caretaker for her, so I guess.
Not long. The transformation is imminent.
Granny,
Oh, I'm not ready.
please don't.
Oh my
leave.
god.
You're all I have left. Please.
Don't be sad, dear child. Granny has led a wonderful life. My only regret is having to leave you behind. Don't forget to eat well, okay? A growing young lady like yourself needs lots of good food to grow big and strong. Promise Granny you'll take good care of yourself when I'm gone.
I promise, Granny. I'll do whatever you say.
Good girl. Good girl.
don't worry. It's not goodbye forever. Granny's gonna become the most formidable crane in all of Mount Outsung. Granny will train day and night. I won't stop until I can turn into a human without having to rely on anything but my own power. When that day comes, we'll be able to live together again.
Well, that's good.
You and I. How's that sound?
You and I. You and I.
Good. That's a good girl. Even though we won't see each other for a little while, as long as we both work hard, we're sure to meet again someday.
I'll eat well, Granny. I promise. And I'll wait for you, no matter how long it takes. I'll wait for you to come back.
What? What? Can I finish this first? Dinner's ready.
That's a good girl. Then Granny really has no more regrets. I'm so sorry, Master. Thank you for everything.
No, don't do it. No. That poor kid. Don't do it. Oh my god. I mean, at least she's pretty. Oh wait, she's just gonna fly away? Wait, no, come back. She didn't even stick around. She didn't even stick around for 1 second. She said bye.
You.
Oh, that's right, because she's not sentient. Oh, so she has like, oh, that's true. Yeah, but like still, wouldn't it have been cute for just a little moment where she kind of like turns back? Like, you know, just like something. That's she just left.
Let her be. At her age, crying is a natural, if not fitting response to such an event.
Remembering all the birds we've killed for meat. Oh no.
Tears are a necessary part of maturation.
Oh my god.
Sometimes there is scarcely a better vehicle to wash away the toll of stress and misery. Now that the issue has been resolved, you should also take a moment to relax. Give yourself some time to rest. Take a nap if you must. One will wake you in due time.
Can't believe it. That was so terrible. Okay, so what are we gonna do with the little girl? We're gonna take her somewhere. Ooh, this is so pretty. Oh. Yay! Already?
I always believed we would see each other again, that our days of separation would finally end, and all my troubles would be behind me.
Why am I crying?
stay this way forever.
Jonathan, did you guys hear that? My immersion. He just blew his nose like an elephant.
Curious. If you're relaxed, shouldn't your dreams be pleasant?
It was a good dream. It's just...
You weren't ready to wake up.
Dang, how is this not main story? Like, seriously. How is this a character quest?
Eloquent as one may be, words of comfort are not one's strong suit. You are doing all you can. One can see your strength of will, your fearlessness in the face of danger. And so, whatever your dream may be, one believes that you shall achieve it.
I sure hope so.
Of course, whenever the perils you face overwhelm you, or you become weary, one is always here for you. After all, as an elder, it is only right to look out for the young ones.
My god, that was such a good cutscene!
Grilled chicken.
Best mom. She's so Bayonetta coded. She really is, even her personality. That was so good. I'm so glad I did this before the lantern night.
Was Paimon sleeping just now? Oh, Paimon wasn't talking to you. Paimon had a dream about eating grilled chicken drumsticks, that's all.
I'm like, why am I crying? I think it's because, like, we've been playing this game for, like, 4 years now, right? And, like, the whole premise of the game is, like, I need to find my sibling. So that was just, like, so... I don't know. It just, like, brings all of the emotions of the whole game.
Madam Adeptus?
Oh, Shuyu, you're awake. How do you feel?
I feel a little better. Thanks.
Getting close to
I'll
4
see Granny
years,
again
yeah.
someday, so I don't feel so sad anymore.
Yeah, they haven't properly reunited, right?
Madam Adeptus, could I ask you something? Would you take me in as a disciple?
Oh. And have you reasons for this sudden interest?
I know Granny thought what she did back then was wrong. She felt really bad about it. But without that mistake, I would have never been
Okay,
born.
good. I feel so much better now.
Even though Granny
I'm like,
lost her
what
memory,
about
She
Shuyu?
never forgot to show me how much she loved me. So, I thought maybe one day I could become a cool Adeptus like you and help a whole bunch of people, just like Granny wanted to do.
Upon some reflection, one supposes you are no mere mortal. The fact that Yuendai's blood flows through your veins is proof enough of that. If this is what you desire, one shall make it so.
Thank you so much, Madam Adeptus. No,
Yay.
Master.
The story will be done in another 4 years, do you think? Do you think? I don't think so. Don't we only have like 2 or 3 areas left? I guess, well, I don't know. Maybe part 1? Yeah, maybe they'll have like Genshin Impact the second. What size are my monitors? I have no idea.
Shuyu, are you sure about this?
To be honest, I'm sorry.
Paimon's gonna let you in on a
I
little
can measure
secret.
it.
We've seen Cloud Retainer's 2 other disciples, and they pretty much eat nothing but bitter herbs like chin-chin and violet grass.
Yeah.
If you join them, you'll never enjoy One-Min Restaurant's delicious cooking ever again.
How utterly preposterous. One has never enforced such a rule. Every individual must find their own path to enlightenment. So long as one retains a pureness of spirit,
Second impact!
those dietary proclivities are quite irrelevant.
Well, you say that, but Paimon's not seeing any tasty treats up here now, is she?
Although Mount Outsong is rich in natural beauty, Its location does preclude access to certain finer mortal comforts. That is precisely why one plans to relocate to Liyue Harbor.
So we have Natlin.
Shu Yu shall have the honor of becoming one's first disciple.
We also need to go to
Whoa. You're leaving Mount Outsang?
Dan Slave's place. What's it called again? We need to go there. Is that why you took on this human form?
One has never concerned oneself with the location of one's residence.
Yeah,
From
Conria.
the very
That's right.
beginning,
Oh,
one has sought
Celestia.
only solace and
Oh yeah,
peace.
Shazaya, of course. Natlin, Shazaya, yeah, Conria.
Yet in the end,
What's Celestia?
all of one's disciples ended up in Liyue Harbor. Ganyu, Shenhe,
See, that's what I'm thinking, right?
They all chose a life among the mortal world.
Dude, when this game ends, yeah, the siblings are probably gonna reunite and it's gonna be the most emotional thing ever, dude.
One has reflected on this fact for many years now. One can only assume that it is due to some failing on one's part as an elder or master. A failing, perhaps, of recognizing what it was they truly wanted. One is most curious as to what aspect of Liyue Harbor
So
could
4 more
entice
years.
them to remain there.
Oh my god. It sounds so
One could
long.
hardly offer an opinion on the matter, but perhaps some time in the harbor will prove instructive. Why are you all so silent?
Paimon is, just a bit shocked, that's all. So, does this mean we can grab a meal together in Liyue Harbor sometime?
Okay.
One has precious little time to squander. However, if one finds oneself otherwise unoccupied, one would not be opposed to the idea. One will be assuming the identity of a human while residing in Liyue Harbor. You should take care to avoid disclosing one's true identity.
Don't worry, we'll help you keep it a secret. So, when can we expect to start seeing you in the city?
Perhaps in 2 days' time.
Oh, 2 days
One has some
specifically.
matters to see to
Ah, the
before one's
lantern rite.
departure. Preparation is the key to success after
Perhaps?
all. One plans to put up various items from one's collection for sale. The earnings should provide for a comfortable living in Liyue Harbor. One has already picked out a handsome property near Chuhu Rock. 'Tis no small purchase, but what is mortal life if not one expense after another?
Seems like you've really thought of everything. Then how about we meet up in Liyue Harbor in 2 days?
A sensible plan. See you then. Oh, also, why don't you take this suspensus somnium mechanism as a souvenir? Anytime you should feel ill at ease in the future, you may try quieting
So I guess
your
they're gonna
mind and
end the
sitting in
quest in
meditation
Liyue
as you
Harbor.
listen to its
That way
melodies.
you're in Liyue Harbor.
Find a new
So you could start the lantern rite.
Awesome! Thanks, Cloud Retainer! Hey, didn't we promise Shincho that we'd tell him what we found out? Should...
You said jump down the hill at the warp point? Right here? Maybe? Oh, shoot. Right there, I see it! I think. Hello. Aww. That's so cute. Where am I going? Wait. Oh, that's where I am. Wait, I'm confused. Where is it? Oh! Hello. Yeah, right. Yeah. Plunge attack? Oh my god, could you imagine? She turns into a chicken bone? A drumstick? I would feel so bad. She's gonna be dinner in a week. No! I have to go eat tacos real quick. But I do want to start the lantern rite tonight. I don't think I'm gonna be able to finish it tonight. But like I said, I could do it Saturday before 8. And that'll work. But I definitely want to start it because like Good place to take a break. Okay, let me go eat real quick. But let me go stand where I need to be. Everyone admire Ganyu's beautiful dress while I'm gone. Oh!
Your concerns are excessive and unfounded. This is but a simple collection of ordinary valuables. Such intense scrutiny is hardly necessary.
I'm not eating crane tacos, but I I am eating tacos with ground turkey. So, yeah. Okay. Well, okay. Oh my goodness gracious, that was so good. Chair-chan can't reach the keyboard. Man, I wish Riku hopped up. He's been hopping up at my desk like when I'm, well, he's asleep, that's why. Like, look at him. Wait. He's so tired. Look at that tail. Oh my god. I think, like, I swear, I feel like my cat could, like, win an award. Like, not like the world's longest tail, because obviously, or, you know, there's got to be cats out there with longer tails, but I feel like he might have the, like, the longest tail in like a small town, you know? Like, it's so long. Why is it so long? How do cats' tails fall off? Wait, what? I've only seen that like once on TikTok, but probably like probably when they break it. Like, look at this thing. Oh. He's so cute. Oh my god. Oh, okay. Why do you want him to hit the power button? What the heck? I forgot. I need to make a new scene with my new chat. I completely... I normally have chat up when I play Genshin. I didn't think about it.
To be quite honest, your insistence on that fact is my primary cause for concern.
He did put his tail away. He got embarrassed.
In what way are any of these ordinary? Every single item here could be worth more than everything I own combined. I simply can't risk shelling out that kind of mora without proper scrutiny. If I'm wrong, I would never be able to earn it back, not even if I worked every single day for the rest of my life. I have to be careful. Yes, you can never be too careful.
I want another taco.
Miss Shenyan, what are you guys arguing about?
Ah, perfect timing. This ignoramus is questioning the authenticity of my wares. I'll have you know, these items have remained untouched in my personal collection for several hundred years. To question their legitimacy is pure folly.
Several 100 years?
Indeed. They're family heirlooms, you see, passed down over many generations, as families are wont to do.
Yep, they've definitely been around a while. We can vouch for her on that one.
Hear that? Had I not found myself in need of Mora, I would scarcely have had the heart to part with them. Indeed, you should consider it an honor to even have the opportunity to behold them with your own eyes. Doubt their authenticity any further, and I may just decide to take them to another buyer.
Whoa, please don't go!
Whoa!
I apologize for any insult, miss. You see, I know full well that I lack the knowledge to judge the true worth of these items. If you could wait but a moment, I've hired an expert to appraise them for me. He should be here shortly.
An expert, you say? Very well. I will wait for a little while longer, then. Traveler, Paimon, this is my new residence. If you have cause to seek my company in the future, this is where you can find me.
Oh, perfect.
Master! Oh, it's you two again. Hello.
Shoo-you! You got a new outfit!
Look at her little,
Great on you.
her little bows. Oh, she's
Master
so
made
cute.
it for me. I like it too.
Huh? You know how to make clothes?
They match. That's adorable.
Do I know how to make clothes? With the support of the proper mechanism, sewing is hardly a challenge.
Master, I brought in most of my stuff. There's a few boxes left, but they're kind of heavy, so I just left them outside.
Fret not. I shall help you move them into your room.
It is so Bayonetta.
I should probably
Wait.
sort through my stuff a bit first. Everything's kind of messy right now, so maybe you could not look yet, Master. Yeah, that'd be great.
Oh my god, I just realized like how like this is already so Bayonetta, right? Like, well, her character. But now like even this, like having the little girl, that's so cute.
It appears my young apprentice has her own fair share of secrets. No matter. Do what you must, child. Now, this expert you mentioned. When can we expect their arrival?
Soon. Ah, there he is. Here, allow me to make some introductions.
Zhongli!
This is Mr. Zhongli, a well-respected consultant at Wangshang Funeral Parlor and an expert in all manner of valuables and antiques. Mr. Zhongli, this is Miss Shenyun. She's the one who's looking to sell the collection of valuables I mentioned earlier.
Huh.
If it isn't Miss Shenyun. It has been quite some time since our last meeting. What a serendipitous reunion.
His voice is so relaxing.
Indeed, most serendipitous. Have you been faring well as of late, Mr. Zhongli?
Quite well, thank you. I was fortunate enough over the past few days to enjoy both a stroll in the mountains and a fresh brew of tea from the most recent harvest. The experiences left me with such insight and peace.
Huh. So you two are already acquainted?
Indeed. How fortunate we are that fate has brought us together again. If you are otherwise unaware, allow me to inform you that Miss Shenyun is a well-regarded collector and appraiser. She is well-versed in all fields, and oft-celebrated for her impeccable taste. You stand to gain much from this opportunity.
I forgot I wasn't on auto. That's embarrassing.
You are too kind, Mr. Zhongli. True collectors
Yeah, he
pride
doesn't even
themselves
have
on
any
their
money.
wealth of knowledge and eye for detail. I can say without a doubt that you are foremost in that regard.
Why, you flatter me, Miss Shenyun. It would seem that you are as self-effacing as ever.
Not at all, Mr. Zhongli. Not at all.
While I am loath to butt into this conversation, I must ask, you two already knew each other, and you seem to have quite a cordial relationship. Can I be certain that you're not working together to swindle me? I mean, you never know.
Huh! A preposterous accusation! The heavens themselves would collapse before we would conspire to do such a thing.
Miss Shenyun speaks the truth. Contracts are built on honesty and trust. If that proves to be beyond your capabilities in this instance, this transaction may be taken elsewhere.
Say no more. Let us depart.
I jest. What fool would still harbor doubts after Mr. Zhongli himself has vouched for the goods? Miss Shenyun, wait!
Dot dot dot.
I deeply apologize for doubting you. So, Mr. Zhongli, could you please give me a final verdict on the value of these items?
There is no cause for concern. They are indeed rare and precious valuables. Take this mechanism, for instance. Though one may not immediately perceive its purpose, its structure and appearance are exquisite enough to merit it a place in any fine home. The same can be said for this one here. Few could hope to possess an item that so perfectly blends mechanical wonder with geometric grace. I am sure you have heard from your travels that the study of mechanisms is among the most wondrous arts in this world. With that in mind, I earnestly recommend procuring every last item in this collection.
All right. Since I hired you as my consultant, Mr. Zhongli, I shall, of course, trust your good opinion. Then, in that case, Miss Shenyun, I'll take the lot. However, since the final sum is quite large, how about we start with an initial deposit through the Northland Bank?
The Northland Bank? Huh. Oh, you refer to the fiduciary house. Oh, very well.
I fear people only use the term bank nowadays. In that case, I'll be off for now. I'll return to collect the goods once you've received the funds.
I have TikTok brain rot. I hear bank, I think of that audio that's like, I hate people that work at the bank.
My friends, have you been doing well?
We've been great. How about you? Paimon didn't know you were such a busy consultant.
My days have been quite pleasant as well. I had been quietly enjoying a cup of tea when Mr. Xiaozu requested my services. As for you, Miss Shenyun, I presume you must be looking to settle in the city?
I must say, the name Shenyun sounds exceedingly strange coming from you. Perhaps you could dispense of that particular epithet in further conversation.
Whatever for. Am I not addressing you as a friend should?
Well, that is true, but... Alas, refer to me however you will. After all, a name exists such that others may address you with it. One is hardly ignorant of that fact.
It would seem that you have gained many valuable insights over the years, Cloud Retainer.
One has indeed. One's previous days were all brief. Now that one has made up one's mind to move and settle, one has gained a much better appreciation of the hubbub and commotion of the city, as well as the people's hard work and ardor. This city is much changed from how it was more than 1,000 years ago.
Not unlike the ocean tides, so too shall the movement of people ebb and flow. From turmoil to peace, enlightenment to aspiration. Human society possesses limitless potential. In another 1,000 years, the scene we witness here may change in ways that are impossible for either of us to imagine.
All right, that's enough reflection for one day. No need to get all sentimental on us.
You make a valid point, Paimon. Now that the sale has concluded, what say one plays the host as we try some specialty dishes together? One must profess great interest in trying bamboo shoot soup.
Perhaps you have forgotten, Cloud Retainer, but I once tried my hand at that dish. You were at the table on that occasion, so logic dictates that you should have already tried it.
Oh? What occasion was this?
It was a reunion between friends several centuries ago. Alas, you must have been too preoccupied to secure yourself a portion. Or perhaps our other companions simply availed themselves of faster reflexes on that occasion.
Huh! Hardly. 'Twas most certainly out of consideration for the others in attendance. In but a moment, one will show you what it means to have a true deftness of hand. It is settled then. Bamboo shoot soup, mora meat, crab roe tofu, triple-layered consommé. We shall enjoy the lot. One has already passed word to Shenhe and Ganyu to make a reservation. It is prime time for them to meet one's newest disciple. Is that agreeable to everyone?
It should be a most splendid occasion.
Thank you so much, Cloud Retainer.
Shiryu, come now, it is time to dine. Ah, this gentleman over here is Mr. Zhang Li. He is,
A humble employee of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. Pleased to make your acquaintance.
Nice to meet you too, Mr. Zhongli.
That should be everyone, right? Let's go!
Sounds good. Actually, Master, have you ever tried Adeptus' temptation? I heard it's impossible to stop eating after even just one bite. You know, 'cause it's super tempting and stuff. Is that true?
That sounds rather implausible. Although with the right preparation, certain dishes can be too delicious to resist.
Huh? Why are you all walking so fast? Hey, wait for Paimon! Hey, wait up!
That was such a cute quest. I really enjoyed that. That was so good. And I'm glad I did that before the lantern rite. Because I think I know people are telling me that I have to. But I actually don't think you have to. I think they just recommend that you do. But I'm glad that I did. Because it was so good.
Should we really be off for it?
The cutest found
still a
family
lot left to
story.
do.
I know I did it. I haven't done the lantern rite yet. But we could start the lantern rite if you guys want. I think it's only about like 3.5 hours from what I've seen. So I definitely can't finish it tonight like I wanted to, but I could at least start it. Maybe do like the first act or something like that. I want to meet gaming. Have you guys ever seen the Sora artwork for gaming? Let me see if I can find it.
I promise it will be unforgettable.
I look up Sora Gaming Genshin Impact and I'm getting some very intriguing photos. Not ones that I...
It's so nice to de-stress.
I wasn't looking for any of these, but now I'm gonna show you all. What? I'm saving so many pictures. Wait, hold on.
Why not treat yourself to a seasonal gift from Scent of Spring?
Who did this? Well, I can't find what I was looking for, but I found some other things instead. Can you play Xenoblade someday? I mean, yeah, I've already played through all of them on stream and I have videos for them, but I would like to replay Xenoblade 1, but play the Wii version.
If you lie on the grass, you can feel the heartbeat of the world.
I'm gonna show you guys some pictures I just found. I don't really know who did this, but there's a lot. What? Oh my god! It's kind of a sleigh.
Adventurer, think you can last a round against me?
What is happening? No, he actually does fit in the first ones. I think that other one was VR chat. I don't know. There's something in my eyeball. Quadratum looks a tiny bit different. You guys, I bought a sweater for the lantern, right? I bought a Ganyu sweater. I tried putting it on before stream today, and I don't really like how it looks on me. But I could show you if you want. Hold on. I need to track the quest. Okay. You want to see? It looked cute. I don't know. I feel like it's like, because it's so oversized, I felt like I looked like a football player. I don't know. Hold on. Like it made my shoulders look, you know. show you though. This is the sweater. I've bought from this company before. I have the Howl's Moving Castle sweater too. It's called Steady Hands. Look how cute that is, right? It's cute. I think it's like one size fits all though. And it's very large. Hold on. I don't know. I just feel like it's not very flattering, but like it's cute though. It's just like a really thick material. It looks cute, you think? It's warm. It's warm. I'll wear it. I'll wear it when I do the rest of the Lantern Rite on Saturday. Comfy vibe. True. It's like I'm ready for fall. No, that's true. Yeah, it's really cute. I just felt like it wasn't flattering on me, but a cute white button up. Ooh, good idea. I'll try that. I will try that. Thank you. Because I was trying to wear it with like t-shirts, and I felt like that wasn't looking good. But I do have a plain white button up, so I will try that. That is a good suggestion. Oh, it's so pretty. I'm so wait. Oh, wait. Why is Charlotte here?
Coaching and Charlotte. I never thought she'd see you two together.
Nice to see you again, Traveler and Paimon.
Oh, we're not interrupting anything, are we?
Not at all. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. I was just asking Miss Kuching about purchasing a kite.
Oh my god, I thought she was being sarcastic for a second.
Some regional specialties to bring back to Fontaine?
I really thought for a sec that she was like, no, you weren't interrupting me. I wasn't in the middle of an interview or anything. That's how I interpreted it for like a split second. And I was like, oh my god, Charlotte.
Well, yes. And it seems you haven't heard yet. The theme of this year's Lantern Rite is kites.
Ooh.
Oh, so that's why Paimon has seen so many floating in the sky.
Oh, not this music.
Liyue Harbor is always changing, so it is only fitting that Lantern Rite should change in turn. The Qixing believes it would benefit Liyue to build on our own cultural foundation by embracing the technologies of other nations. After all, it is said that the stones of another mountain may serve to better polish one's own jade. So, Ningguang organized a private meeting with Miss Charlotte to ask for her help in fostering cooperation with the right people. In the end, we decided to combine Liyue's traditional art of kite making with Fontaine's mechanical vertical lifting device.
Mechanical lifting device? Sounds pretty impressive. But don't kites just use the wind to fly? Why would you need to add something mechanical?
Well, you've actually just answered your own question, Paimon. How high and far a kite can fly depends as much on the weather conditions as on the skill of the person holding the string.
But as soon as there's no wind, you can only flail about helplessly like a sweet flower medaka out of water. Experience doesn't matter at that point.
I love Charlotte.
Exactly. Liyue is now a nation ruled by humans after all. It's about time we had the power to make a kite fly, don't you think? Plus, the easier we can make it to enjoy, the more people will want to participate.
Yay, Lantern Rite! I know, I'm so excited. At least the song hasn't been ruined. True. The Lantern Rite song will make me cry. Like, I honestly, I think I've cried every single Lantern Rite, at least a little. I'm curious if this one is gonna make me cry. I don't know. That's not a bad idea.
Right? I also thought it was a novel idea. Plus, it shouldn't cost much to do.
With Miss Charlotte's help, everything has gone smoothly. Our new mechanical kites are already available.
Those
to
are so
purchase from a stall
cute.
in the harbor. We're having trouble keeping up with demand. We also gave quite a bit of thought to the price. We didn't want it to be too much more expensive than a traditional kite.
Cool! Turns out you two and Ningguang like playing with toys just as much as Paimon!
Toys? They're not exactly toys.
Disrespect.
You see, Miss Kuching? That does seem to be everyone's first reaction.
Although
Not
kites
cool.
are one of our most time-honored cultural relics,
Outside of their use in certain ceremonies, I suppose they're considered playthings more than anything now. But to me, there's so much more than that. Think for a second about how remarkable it is that a flimsy paper kite attached to a string has the capacity to touch the sky. It is this slight piece of paper that also carries the weight of Liyue's cultural traditions. There's an old poem that goes, "O kite born of paper, flying true in sound, a lone traveler wanders, just waiting to be found."
You didn't finish! Send them love, send them word, send them homeward bound.
In the past, poets from Liyue used kites to symbolize a feeling of longing, or evoke the peacefulness of idyllic rural scenery.
It got stuck.
If the people of today can derive enjoyment from this activity, they will not only be more likely to better appreciate the tradition, but also to pass it down to the people of tomorrow.
That's the Kuching we know, always thinking 5 steps ahead of anyone else.
Well said, Miss Kuching. I've learned quite a bit myself.
As long as you're willing to listen, I'm happy to share. I also know quite a lot about the various folk traditions related to kites. For example, whenever a kite blew away, people would say it was the Adepti that summoned the wind to take it away as an offering. That way, you can turn an unfortunate event into an auspicious one.
What about something more fun? Do you know anything like that?
More fun. Let me think. Oh, I suppose we should first talk about how kites are made. It's another one of our precious forms of traditional craftsmanship. My grandfather told me that, back when he was a boy, children learned the art of kite making step by step from their elders. First, you use the thin strips of bamboo to construct the frame. Then, you draw a design of your
I think I've
choice
only
on
flown a
piece of
kite
paper,
once
paste
in my
it
whole
onto the
life.
frame, and tie on the string. Then, you look towards the sky and release the kite to soar among the clouds.
I think.
Some people write down certain names or desires on their kites, cut the string, and let them fly free. Others may place particular thoughts or meaning into the design itself.
Are certain designs associated with certain meanings? I'm gonna jot all of this down.
Well, for example, kites in the shape of a butterfly typically symbolize freedom, happiness, or the desire to break free.
Fascinating. What else can you tell me?
The scissored-tailed swallow is the most classic design. It symbolizes good fortune and joyful tidings. Different colors also have small variations in meaning.
Are these commonly understood meanings and symbols in Liyue? Kind of like the language of flowers in Fontaine.
I believe so. Most have probably heard something about it from their elders at some point. If you're interested, Miss Charlotte, I have several books on the topic that I could lend you. They could be a useful reference.
You know what I want out of this lantern
That would
night?
be a huge help.
Don't say whether or not he's gonna be in it.
Looks like I've got the outline for quite the article on my hands.
But I will lose it if they put either Risley or Alhaitham in this quest. But like, if Charlotte could be here, then I feel like other Fontainians could be here. But I also feel like Risley is so stuck in his prison that I don't know if he would make it. But why Alhaitham? That's Sumeru? Charlotte's here? Alhaitham isn't Fontainian? I was talking about Risley. I know Alhaitham's not Fontainian. What? But if people from Fontaine can be here, why can't people from Sumeru be here? That doesn't make sense. I feel like I'm being gaslit. I hope it goes well.
Perfect! We're gonna take a look around.
Then I'll show Miss Charlotte to my home for a little while. I almost forgot. The Ministry of Civil Affairs is hosting a kite flying contest on the night of Lantern Rite. If you're interested, you're more than welcome to bring a kite and participate. The rules are simple. Whoever flies their kite the highest and furthest within the time limit will receive a special honor along with a secret prize.
I've already prepared more than enough empty film for the event. I can see the spectacle already.
We'll be there.
Oh, Paimon was on board the moment you said secret prize.
Then I'll look forward to seeing your performance.
You bet! See you then!
Just wonder how Charlotte got here from Fontaine, right?
Traveler? Take to your right. Do you see those two people lurking over there?
I'm just confused as to... Never mind. Yeah, I see them.
Is it just Paimon? Or were they staring at us the whole time we were talking to Kuching and Charlotte just now?
They're spying.
They seem fishy.
I agree.
Great, so it wasn't just Paimon. Do you think they could be treasure hoarders? They always seem to be stirring up trouble during Lantern Rite. Oh, Paimon's sick of waiting around for something bad to happen. We should strike first, you know. Foil their plans before they even begin. You go right, Paimon will go left.
Wait, Paimon! That's so beautiful. It's so beautiful. The second event where Charlotte's visited Liyue. Yeah, I know she's been here before, but my point is... What I was trying to say is that I do feel like they try to get like at least one or two characters from different areas to come to these events, right? And I was just trying to say I want my favorite characters from out of the area to come here, which is why I said Risley or Alhaitham. But I know Alhaitham's from Sumeru. I was just saying that if Charlotte from Fontaine can come here, then so can other characters from other areas. Does that make sense? I got here late. Did you do the... I did do the Xianyun story. It was so good. I loved it. I cried. It was so good.
Oh. It is with such an air of urgency that you appear before us. Your comportment suggests you believe us to have committed some heinous crime. Perhaps you could enlighten us as to your intentions.
Whoa, where did this funny guy come from? You should be the one doing the enlightening, buddy. Don't think we didn't notice you eavesdropping. One look and we could tell you were up to no good. Tell us everything!
Lots of people are in Lantern, right? Heck yeah. I hope there will be characters that I want here.
One bears no secrets before two such as yourselves. You stand in the presence of the mighty and illuminated Adeptus, Mooncarver. For the purpose of this foray into the mortal realm, however, you may address one as Hojong.
Oh, I think they're role-playing.
You kidding? That deer's got his head stuck so far up in the clouds, there's no way he'd humble himself down here with the rest of us.
You may want to hold your tongue, Paimon.
Don't think that Paimon is gonna believe you just because you know her name. Let Paimon guess. You're supposed to be Mountain Shaper, right?
Indeed. Mooncarver and myself have descended upon the mortal
Oh,
realm
it really
for a
is,
visit.
oops.
The two of you may call me Jiahu.
Huh. Looks like you did your research. But in our experience, the harder you try to lead us on, the more likely it is that we've got a big fish on our hands. We'll go straight to the Millilith and have you arrested for impersonating a Adepti.
Preposterous. Utterly preposterous.
You can see Kaveh coming before Alhaitham. True. How about both? Why not both? Why not? Yeah. It's probably not them. But this is throwing me off because they put that there, but... if you really are who you claim to be, perhaps you can prove it?
Right. Tell us something that only an Adeptus would know. And it better not be some common knowledge that any person on the street could tell you.
During the last Lantern Rite, we gathered at Mount Hulao with Rex Lapis and made use of Cloud Retainer's supreme cuisine machine to prepare bamboo shoot soup. Perhaps you have some
I mean, this guy seems legit. The other guy's kind of
soup
sus.
was more than enough to whet one's appetite. As such, Cloud Retainer assented to my use of the device beyond that singular occasion, providing other recipes to boot. Since then, one has dabbled in the pleasures of the culinary arts whenever time allows.
Dabbled? Upon one's last sojourn to your mountain, did you not immediately attempt to hide the device behind a chunk of amber as soon as one's presence was known?
Did one not speak up on your behalf but a moment ago? This is how you choose to repay that kindness?
One is simply trying to emphasize the veracity of our claim.
That does not mean you should reveal personal matters so readily. They might think one bears no difference from Cloud Retainer. Forget it. One does not have the breath to waste on such petty trifles.
I suppose they really are the Adepti.
That might have been more detail than we needed. Seems like you two are the real deal, and Paimon's sorry for suspecting you. But, for beings as forgiving as yourselves, this is just water under the bridge, right?
Take it as a compliment to the quality of your disguise.
You indeed have an agile mind. Cloud Retainer was not mistaken in her high estimation of you.
Paimon's still curious about something. It's just, Paimon can understand why Mountain Shaper is here, but why did you decide to come to the city, Mooncarver? It's not really your thing, is it?
It is but an inevitable eventuality. Long have the mountains remained strangely idle since Cloud Retainer's move to Liyue Harbor. With Lantern Rite near at hand, one would expect Cloud Retainer to provide us with an account of the festivities in advance. Yet to this day, she has failed to appear.
Cloud Retainer is hardly the forgetful sort.
One must never rest idle in the face of that which demands action. And since our acquaintances dwell in Liyue Harbor, we had to travel here in human form to avail ourselves of their aid, Cloud Retainers in this case.
But a moment ago, one heard you speak of a mechanical kite of sorts. It appears the essence of the situation has hitherto revealed itself. Now it is time for one to retire back to one's abode.
Huh. So, you're not looking for Cloud Retainer anymore?
Perhaps there are aspects of Cloud Retainer's temperament that remain opaque to young Paimon. Given one's understanding, one can only imagine the anger that now consumes her.
Cloud Retainer is of a proud and arrogant disposition. She holds the belief that her skill in mechanics surpasses that of all others. One can be quite certain it is hardly with an open mind that she regards the arrival of this new technology.
One surmises that she has shut herself away, refused all company, and buried herself in the study of her own creations. To call on her would only invite her rebuke. However, if you do happen to cross paths with her over the next few days, do pass along one's regards.
Shinyan stole the design budget, right? It's a little...
Enjoy the scenery.
I think that's why it's so, like, questionable. It's like, how are you guys Adepti?
Thank you for your kind
You look like NPCs.
We
like,
shall now depart.
Like, just plain NPCs. You...
We got all worked up for nothing, huh? All that trouble and it turned out to be people we knew all along. Well, it's still pretty early. Let's head over and check out the kite stalls. Paimon wants to see what kinds of kites we can buy to use in the competition. The bigger and prettier, the better.
Guess you could argue. Yeah, I guess so, right? They're just disguising themselves so that they don't look like they stick out. That's true. Ah, it's so beautiful. I haven't, like, explored yet. Wow. I never miss a lantern rite, even if it's last minute. I always do it because it's just, it's so good.
Welcome. Are the two of you looking to buy a kite? Would you like me to go over the different designs?
I feel like I remember kites from the last lantern rite, right? Wasn't there like an arc?
This jade chamber design is our newest. It's been selling like crazy over the past 2 days.
Does it also have a unique meaning?
Of course. The jade chamber symbolizes wealth and abundance. The kite bearing its design is said to bring riches in the future to those who fly it.
Oh, now that's Paimon's kind of kite.
I apologize for the interruption, but are all your wares in order, Miss Genuine?
Yes, they're just over there. The paper, bamboo, and dyes. All the necessary kite-making materials.
Wonderful. I'll pack them up and get a guard to deliver the goods to Yilong Wharf for you.
Yilong Wharf? Oh, wonder what that place is like during Lantern Rite. Paimon would love to go take a look.
Well, if the two of you are interested in going to Yilong Wharf, then could I trouble you to find Gaming and deliver these goods?
Oh, it's pronounced Gaming? I'm so sorry. I've been saying gaming.
Is Gaming the guard you just mentioned?
Well, yes. The communications office handles shipments and transports around Liyue. He works for the Secure Transport Agency, one of our sub-organizations. The problem is, many of my colleagues have taken leave during Lantern Rite to spend time with their families. So, our available workforce has seen a dramatic decrease recently. If you were willing to help out, then I could get a head start on my next appointment.
You do seem really pressed for time.
We'll help.
Oh, wonderful. You will, of course, be compensated for your efforts. Now, at this time of day, coming should be summer in the
We're gonna go
vicinity,
meet
but
him.
just follow the main road until you see the head of a Wusho dance costume. Should be on your right.
Exciting.
Be sure to come back if you'd like to buy a kite. I'll even give you a discount.
Most people do till they hear it. Yeah, makes me feel like a dumb American, but like, I don't know why I would have thought it would be pronounced gaming, but just because that's a familiar word. There he is!
Wait, I thought we had an agreement. Loser buys dim sum tomorrow? Look at you. Scowl like that for much longer and your face might stay that way. Hey now, don't be upset. How about this? You extend the invitation.
Is he mischievous?
No way, Gaming. You're always the one picking up the tab. I'm not trying to be a sore loser. I just didn't expect you to come from behind to win like that.
That was nothing. All in a day's work, friend.
Perfect. Gaming is here. Sorry to interrupt, Gaming. We just spoke to a guy from the communications office who needs you to deliver some goods to Ilang Wharf.
Oh, that must have been Longjo. Looks like I've got work. Gotta go.
Sure, go do your thing. Let's have a rematch.
I love his
when you get
hair.
back. I won't let you win so easily next time.
Alrighty, you can hand the goods over to me. Must have been heavy hauling them all this way. Let me take them off your hands.
It wasn't that bad. It's just some kite-making materials. Plus, we didn't have to walk very far.
Kite-making materials. I see. I'm glad it wasn't too much trouble, Paimon. Still, I owe you one. Ah, and you must be the traveler. It's nice to meet you. Thanks for your help.
He seems really nice.
You know us?
There probably aren't many in Liyue who don't. I've heard quite a bit about you two. You're quite well known around these parts. Oh, and please excuse Longjo if he forgot to thank you. Take my thanks in his place. He's a good guy. He's just been super busy lately, running around from place to place. Don't be too hard on him, yeah?
No worries.
So, you here for Lantern, right?
Yep. It's always so lively this time of year. We were actually hoping we could tag along to Ilang Wharf and have a look around.
Perfect. We'll go together then. I'm good with directions, so just follow me. Trust me, I know my way around. We can exchange stories, tell jokes, or just chat along the way. Oh, and there are a couple of good places to eat along our route. We can stop and grab a bite when it's time. The ingredients are fresh, the portions are generous, and the prices won't break the bank. You can order any.
Oh, I didn't even do that. Paimon seems to be drooling already.
Hey, did you really have to call Paimon out like that in front of our new friend?
Don't worry, I understand. I joke around like that with my friends too. It just shows how close you are. Do you need to pack anything up before we hit the road? I can wait.
Nope, I think they're
He's so friendly that at first I thought he was gonna be mischievous. But he's just friendly.
Oh, that's right. Then let's get going. If we run into any trouble, you can count on me to protect you. I am a guard after all.
Like I thought he had like an ulterior motive when he was talking to that other guy. No, I think he's just nice. This is so cute. Bum 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 bum. Bum, 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 bum. Wait, did we already finish the first part? Okay, I'm confused. Like, why does it say I could go here? Oh, they're mini games. Oh, I get it. Okay. I was like, what? They open up earlier now than other events. Oh, okay. Are they fun? Are the minigames good? Oh my god, where? Oh, we gotta go all the way over here. Well, oh, wait, what? Oh. Oh, Huh? Whoa. What is welcome. Oh, okay. We're doing a delivery. How did we suddenly end up? I see. So the paper is used to make kites. Yes. Haha. Hee hee. Oops. Oh my god. I'm overwhelmed. Okay, sorry. Well, happy lantern, right? That said, Paimon's not sure this counts as an invitation. Huh. Were we the only ones brought here? Yes, my apologies for worrying your friend, but only the two of you have surpassing compatibility with the local spirit veins, which is why I could only invite you in. You know us? Yes, your names were carried here by the fish that swim, and I have thus long anticipated your visit. It is a pity that is now not quite convenient. It is now... I read so much yesterday that I don't want to read out loud. My tongue is tied. I can't do this right now. Please speak. Thank you. I presume the two of you have heard of the tea village of Chenyu Vale. Xiaoxing... I don't know how to say that. Xiaoying village? Like that? This land has been famous for its cool, fragrant waters since ancient times. The people are of gentle character, and the pristine pebbles in its streams are exquisite. I hear a but incoming. Precisely. The waters and soil of Chenyu Vale have begun to change recently, as has the scent of its tea. Xiaoying village will inevitably decline should this persist. One hopes that you two can resolve the disharmony of the soil and the water on one's behalf. The water veins are spread across the mountains, but my power is no longer sufficient, nor is the present of good time for me to move about. Thus, I must rely on your kindness and aid. Well, this is a bit sudden. Yeah, and we aren't exactly experts when it comes to this stuff. Is there some problem that we can solve with lots of violence? Just as I heard. You are quite direct, but fret not. You are clever by nature and should perceive clearly the difficulties you encounter. You can even perform your delivery first, it's no issue. Okay, I totally get it. Well then, allow me to share some of the adeptal energy dwelling in the mortal world with you, to aid you in traversing the landscape and piercing the fog. Oh right, it's nice to meet you. Eh? I mean, welcome to this place. Welcome to Chenyu Vale. Also, happy lantern rite to you. Yep, happy lantern rite. What do you mean welcome? This is clearly a kidnapping. What? Please try the wonders of said energy for yourself. Interesting. You enjoyed my another code recollection. Thank you. That's been a work in progress for a couple of months. I got offered the sponsor for it in, I think January. Yeah, because it came out at the end of January. And then, yeah, it's just been a work in progress. And I actually, played the entirety of the first game. Because another code recollection is, two remade. I don't think they're remastered. Remade. Two remade games. One was from the DS and one was from the Wii. And I got so into it that I literally finished the game. It was so good, and I can't wait to finish the second one. But yeah, thank you. I really appreciate that. I already finished the full video, but I don't know when we could post it. Have to get approval. Wait, what am I doing? Use your adeptal energy. I have adeptal energy. No, wrong thing. I see the button. No, stop.
I'm back.
It's so laggy.
Oh, you're back. Jeez, guys.
Why does it lag?
One moment you were there, the next you disappeared. You scared the life out of me.
I'm sorry.
We're so sorry.
I got kidnapped.
It's kind of hard to explain.
Fair enough.
Seth, thank you for the 61 months. I appreciate you too. Thank you for the Ganyu skin. Look how pretty she is. I became a carp. I did. The world opens itself before those with noble hearts. This is a huge area. What? Wait, what is this? Huh? When did they add all of this? It's all new? I like this song. It's very medieval.
Let's keep going.
Ooh, the docks are just a bit further. One step at a time. Hang in there.
Ooh, I'm coming.
Wait, Robert, get behind me. I'll handle this. Alley-oop.
Oh, heck. Okay. Kind of reminds me of Razor a little bit.
The wrong test subject.
This is fun. I want to use my Q attack.
Many happy returns. Congratulations.
Oh, look at him. Wait, look. No, get off. Oh, he looks so cool. I like how nice he is because it always sounds passive aggressive.
Should replace my hammer.
I know I could use my other characters, but...
Access denied.
Is getting Gaming easy? Like, for the free Gaming? Or do you have to, like, do a lot? Oops. Just do the mini games? Okay. That's exciting, though. I want to do the mini games anyway, so.
Seems like we really can't go anywhere without running.
My last Genshin stream? No, my last Genshin stream would have been the last Fontaine quest. So whenever that came out, that was my last Genshin stream. It wasn't that long ago. It was probably like 2 months ago. Thank you for the bits, Eilina. I appreciate it. Last year. Well, yeah. Yeah, that was last year.
Yeah, it's not uncommon for deliveries to get intercepted. That's why this job needs guards like us.
Paimon was impressed by your moves back there. You seem like a real pro at your job.
Like, I always feel like people assume I quit Genshin when I take breaks, but I'm always caught up on the main story. Like, almost always. Sometimes it might take me a second, but like for the most part, I do the main story every time it comes out because it's my favorite part of the game.
That's not a skill I learned on the job. It's just a hobby. Have you ever heard of wushu dancing?
I don't think I have.
Really? Wushu dancing is famous in Chunyu Vale. Performers might be invited to promote the opening of a business or to spread good fortune during a holiday season. But I must admit, it has nothing on the popularity of the Liyue Opera. I'm also well aware that people in Liyue Harbor aren't exactly jumping at the chance to watch wushu dancing. So, it's not something I do full-time.
Huh? You have 2 jobs? How do you have
Hard worker!
It's not that tiring. You just have to take a rest.
Ah, Paimon gets it, so you must sleep a lot then.
Not really. Just yesterday, I stayed up all night playing cards.
Oh.
Let's go. The docks are just up ahead.
I really like him. He's a nice guy.
We're way behind schedule.
I want to see him interact with somebody who's like kind of stoic. Like Zhao. Oh my god. That'd be a good interaction. Gaming walks forward and exchanges a few words with the boatman. Next thing you know, he called for everyone to board a bamboo raft. Okay.
Finally, we can rest. Ooh, Paimon's shoulders are so stiff. And her stomach's so empty.
Sorry. Did I push the pace a bit too much? I mean, you were the ones who said you were travel experts.
Liu is just too hilly. Floating up and down so much Where's Paimon out? Oh, Paimon was finally sad.
Aw.
I didn't mean to
Would
press
you like
that.
some winter melon cake?
I need to
have some
stop
on me that I
resting my
bought from the
fingers
store.
on the space bar.
Yes, Paimon will take all you got.
You might want to pace yourself there, or you'll be too full to eat a proper meal later.
Paimon never gets too full. Just like you apparently never get tired, no matter how far you walk or how many jobs you work.
Ah, I see. Then here you go, Paimon. And for you, traveler. Enjoy. And here's some for you too, Uncle Bosu. Don't think I forgot about you, my friend. I'll just set it to the side here for you.
Gaming seems like a real people person. He can get along with anyone and he treats every person he meets like a close friend. He's so Sora!
Spot. Paimon thought she was going to starve to death for a minute there.
That close of a call, huh? I've been eating winter melon cake ever since I was a kid. You can buy them from all sorts of places, whether it's a small vendor on the side of the road or a big restaurant in the city. But each place produces cakes with a slightly different flavor. If you like these ones, I can give you the address of the shop I bought them from. I'll just have to check when we get back. Oh, all my jabbering must be making it difficult for you to enjoy the scenery in peace, huh? Don't be afraid to tell me to zip it for a little while, okay? Really, I won't be offended.
Oh, no!
Okay, Paimon is kind of enjoying listening to your chitter
I like your yapping.
Aw, a fed Paimon is a happy Paimon, huh?
Hey, Paimon can be in a good mood anytime she wants.
Slowly lose yourself in the beauty of the surrounding scenery before you know it. Oh!
Woohoo! We're here!
Don't forget your things, and watch your step as you get off the raft, or you're in for a swim. Thanks for the ride, Uncle Bosu. You take care of yourself now. I'll see you some other time. Okay, follow me. This way is fastest. We'll have to take the elevator up to the secure transport agency.
It's a vibe. We are vibing. The rain stopped? It did!
We're way behind schedule.
Where am I going? I don't really get it. Hold on. I think we gotta go up the hill. Yeah. Okay. Oh, that was an elevator?
Next on the agenda.
I felt like it was, and that's why I was standing there.
Behind schedule.
But I'm like, well, nothing's happening, so... Oops. Okay. Well. I'm taking the long way. Oh my god. Oh, I never finished Risley. Oopsies. Oh my god, I have so many. Don't look. Don't look. Don't judge. This is so pretty. Aww.
Hey, slow down. I'm begging you.
Love the music.
What is it? No one's gonna try any funny business when the street is this packed, right?
Oh, well, how should I put it?
Come on, spit it out!
Do you see that group of people over there? Those are my relatives.
Okay.
Wow, you sure have a big family.
Once they start buying things, they won't stop perusing till it gets dark. This is bad.
They're your family, not your arch enemies. What's there to be afraid of? Unless... Oh, did you do something horrible to them?
No, it's not that. I'm just not that good at dealing with my family. It would be best if we could steer clear of them. I'll explain more when we have the chance, but right now, we've got a job to do.
Then we'll just have to sneak past them.
The left side looks pretty packed. Let's go straight. Slow and steady wins the race.
I'm so bad at stuff like this. Like, bad. We all know.
Stick close, traveler.
Come on.
Let's wait here for a second. Maybe my aunt will leave.
I did finish Xenogears. It's in the last VOD though.
She's gone. Let's go.
Yeah, it was such a good game. I can't believe it's over. What did I think? I loved it. It was such a good ending. It was perfect.
Turn left. Run. To the right, stick close, traveler.
Solid practical training can you unleash real punches.
I did it. Oh my god, first
Wow,
try.
You guys are good. I'm impressed.
That was nothing. It was a piece of cake. Oh, winter melon cake to be exact.
You really liked it, huh? Ooh, you know what? I'll buy you a whole bunch and pile them so high you can swim in them.
As long as you don't wind up drowning, Paimon.
Hey, Uncle Drigway. These are my friends, the Traveler and Paimon. They came to deliver some goods with me. So I guess I'll go ahead and take these over to Uncle Yongzan then?
Yes. Thanks for your hard work. I should thank you both for your trouble as well. Please take a seat and rest for a bit. I'll prepare some tea.
No need. We'll be off soon anyway.
Hey, we're already here, aren't we? No harm in taking a load off for a bit. Plus, I know the Secure Transport Agency has some great Songhua tea stashed around here somewhere. I promise you, one sip and you'll be hooked. Anyway, you just sit down and relax, Uncle Jirgwe. Who would I be if I just sat here and let you go through all this trouble? Leave this to me.
It says part 5. Yeah, it said part 5. I was like, what does that mean?
I have to be up and about to drop these goods off anyway. What's a little extra time on my feet? Oh, you aren't too picky, right, Traveler? I know Paimon prefers things on the sweeter side, so I won't steep the tea too long. And I'll add some dim sum pastries on the side.
Aw, you noticed what Paimon liked?
How long have you two known Gaming?
Oh, not long at all. We just kind of tagged along on his trip to Yulong Wharf. He's just a super welcoming guy. We became friends, you know, just like that.
That's just how he is. He's the attentive sort. Really knows how to look after his own. A while ago, one of our guards had to take off work. Said his joints were hurting due to the rain. Gaming personally went all the way to Boo Boo Pharmacy to get some medicine for him from Dr. Baiju, then traveled through the night to deliver it back to him. That young man has such a good head on his shoulders. How can anyone not love him? I mean, there is his dad, but, well, ask anyone else.
What?
Uncle Yongzan says he doesn't have the personnel to spare for this delivery right now. So what do you think, Uncle Jirgwe? Should I go ahead and deliver it instead?
It feels like we've troubled
Do we have
you
to
enough
fight his
already.
dad? I'll fight him.
It's making materials, though. Could be for a kid. I'm sure the sender wants it delivered before Lantern Rite. Oh, by the way, here, have some tea.
I'm not reading these out loud anymore.
All right, then.
Nope.
Deliver it if you want to.
Ooh, are you free in 2 days? how about we grab some dim sum from Shinya Kiosk? My treat, and don't even think about trying to pay.
Whoa, that's way too generous of you.
Don't mention it. Just think of this as a thank you for all your help. Besides, the thing between me and my family, it's a long story. It might take some time to tell.
Sounds good. Paimon never says no to free food.
See you at the kiosk.
All right, then I'm off. See you in 2 days. Oh, and Paimon, make sure not to eat too much before then. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Is he underestimating Paimon? She's just gonna have to show him how much she can really eat. Anyway, is Gaming's family situation really that complicated? He has such a happy-go-lucky personality. Plus, he's an enthusiastic and diligent worker. It's hard to imagine a guy like that being troubled by much.
Part 5 of The Perfect Works. Yeah, I heard it's because Xenogears has like a book series.
How should I put it? Since he already plans to tell you himself, you don't need an old man like me to add my 2 cents. You seem to be around the same age, so you might have a lot in common. Perhaps you could help him talk things through. Consider it a favor to me.
I'll try.
If you have the time, maybe you can make a little flag for us to wave about. It can say, "We provide aid in spades." Couldn't hurt to advertise our services, right?
Well, I can certainly arrange that. Is there anything else you wanted to say?
Wait, seriously? Paimon was just joking, but
Traveler's
if
face.
she's going to get us something, she'd much rather have winter melon cake instead.
Seems like Gaming really has rubbed off on you. Would you like some more tea? I think there's some left.
No thanks. We came all this way and still haven't gotten a chance to look around the wharf. We should see the kinds of kites they got. Maybe they'll have ones you can't find in Liyue Harbor.
That's not a bad idea.
All right, then. Please do let me know if you'd like more tea. You're welcome to stay as long as you like.
Next on the agenda.
I really like this sound. Ooh! Oh,
There's
shoot.
nothing wrong with reaping a reward every now and then.
Why does Ganyu say that? It's almost like she's trying to like justify stealing.
What are you doing here?
The way you speak, one might have presumed you were displeased to be in one's presence.
Greetings, Cloud Retainer.
Take note, Paimon. You could learn a thing or two about how to respect your elders.
Ugh, starting on the elder stuff already, huh?
No, I know it's her treasure line. I was just being silly.
Shouldn't you be back in your cave tinkering away at some kite-related thingamabob or something? What brings you out here? And what's with that huge box next to you? Ah! Paimon gets it. You're here to do some shopping, aren't you?
And what of it? The Qixing's decision to integrate Fontanian technology into said kite-flying competition is of no consequence to oneself. Did you expect one to willfully compete against the whimsical trends of worldly sentiment? Or perhaps even fall to petty sulking over
I wonder
such?
what it's like to do this if you don't do her quests.
It's not that we think those things exactly. That's just what Mountain Shaper and Moon Carver told us. Or Tia something and Ho... Paimon can't be bothered to remember what their aliases were called. Anyway, they went to Liyue Harbor to look for you. They even asked us to pass along their regards if we ran into you.
Oh, huh.
Tianyun?
Oh, cause she using it? Okay. Yeah, that's what I meant. I meant like, cause I don't know what's gonna happen in the quest. But I assume that since they want you to do that quest first, like, there would be things, like references. Did she forget about them?
It appears time has quite flown since one's arrival in Liyue Harbor. How could one have forgotten about those 2 old fossils? One shall have to bring them back some divine herbs to atone for this slight.
Oh.
Nay, given that one
Opening.
has
Oh,
ventured
Nerva
on
lets
this
this
way
loot is
beyond
lawfully
north,
yours now.
tea would be more advisable. A great thought has illuminated one's mind once again. One is reminded that certain purchases have yet to be made. Perhaps you two could wait here whilst one performs this task. It'll be but a moment.
Okay. I guess it would also be weird not doing her quest first because,
Just gonna ditch us here to watch your stuff?
you know, it's our first time seeing her as a human, so it's, and like we're not even gonna address it. But since we did the quest, like,
Oh, that woman really just does whatever she
Let me go see what she's up to.
Hey, not you too, Traveler! Oh, all this Paimon ditching is super not appreciated. Just come back soon, okay? Paimon doesn't want anyone to try and steal his stuff.
Welcome. Please have a look around. We only sell teas of the finest quality, sourced directly from Chaoying Village. Might I recommend the Sunglo variety? It's one of our specialties.
Now, that sounds promising. One will bring some back for those old fossils, and all will be well. 2 boxes will do.
Wonderful. By the way, we're actually running a special Lantern Rite promotion. Buy 3 boxes, get 10% off. 4 boxes will net you 20% off.
20% off 4 boxes. This merchant strikes a fair bargain. One might as well give some to Morax and Ping too.
I did Lantern Rite first and just assumed Shanyan adopted/abducted Shuyu.
Then 4 shall suffice.
I see. Are you intending to give these as gifts? If so, perhaps I can interest you in these exquisite gift sets. Buy 10, get half off. Look at the magnificent design. And the red ribbon gives quite the festive flair, don't you think? Such a gift would be sure to impress any lucky friend or family member.
10 boxes. Seems rather excessive. But if one factors in the Conqueror of Demons and one's disciples...
10, a nice round number, don't you think? Of course you do. I'll even shave a little extra off the price for you.
That is agreeable. I will have these boxed up then.
Of course, right away.
I see you have quite the eye for fine items, mademoiselle. Perhaps some of my wares might also be of interest to you. I'm a toy merchant from Fontaine. You'll get nothing but the finest and most intricate clockwork toys Mora can buy here.
Oops. I thought it was over.
Perhaps you could enlighten me then. When should said amusement be derived?
Well, that is, of course, best understood by playing with them yourself. If you could wait just a moment, I can bring one out and give you a demonstration.
There is no need for that.
Mademoiselle.
Give me your newest and finest model, and be sure to package it securely.
Of course. Here you go. The instruction manual is...
I can do without. Thank you. Many watchful eyes surround this place. If one were to be spotted purchasing a mechanical toy such as this, a child's plaything no less, it would only
It's giving Estinian in Radzahan.
There is no harm in bringing it back to study in secret.
Hi, Ryuk. How are you? Should head back before Xianyun notices.
Oh, Xianyun, did your shopping go smoothly?
Naturally. One may not delight in social interactions, but that does not mean one lacks said faculties.
Easily swayed into buying things. Yep, it was reminding me of Estinian.
And you too? Are you not here to purchase things?
Nope.
We just haven't had time yet. It doesn't look like there are any kite stalls around Elong Wharf. But it does look like there are lots of goods from Fontaine.
You are also planning to participate in the kite flying competition then?
Also?
One means to say, you along with all the other youths. One has been entreated to share one's kite-making expertise. And indeed, there was little one could do about such persistent supplication. One moment energetic and earnest, and dejected the next. One had no choice but to acquiesce to these requests. And thus, one will be organizing a kite-making workshop to provide personal instruction in this art form.
Oh, who will be participating then?
Shuyu, Shenhe, Ganyu, and Yayo.
Yeah.
Wow, that's quite a few people. Also, this is all pretty well, Xianyun, but it's not like you have to make your own kite to participate in the competition. You can just buy one ready-made and call it a day.
Ha! You speak of those equipped with the mechanical lifting device, do you not?
Shuyu, who's
Just
that?
nothing but a crude piece of mortal machinery. The mechanism that one has developed.
Oh, maybe you're asking seriously. I'm sorry.
millennia of meticulous
I can't tell if you're joking or not.
Let us not speak of the source of the mechanism's
Shuyu
power, but rather
is from the character quest. Shunyun's character quest.
it is composed of materials as light
Okay,
as
okay.
bamboo
I
and
don't want to
as
be rude if
strong as
you're
iron.
serious.
This composition grants it the lightness of weight to ascend into the sky and the durability to follow the wind for many a mile. It is built with a series of intersecting rods that... Never mind. It is unlikely the two of you will understand, even should one expend the effort to explain. One is better off saving one's breath.
It sure seems like you want to talk about it, though.
So, will you be
Oops.
Wait, you've been trying to invite us this entire time?
Seems interesting.
All right then. No need to prepare the materials in any case. One has it all sorted. Arrive at Mount Outsong in 2 days. I shall be expecting you around midday.
Are you leaving?
We have other plans in 2 days, though.
Big box of yours?
Surely you jest. One goes as one pleases. For what reason would one need to rely on another?
It can float? What kind of invention is that?
One calls it the floating toting device.
Huh. She seems pretty proud of that one. Look at her walk down the street. She seems so confident. But everyone around her is looking at her all funny. Paimon wonders... never mind. But anyway, that box of hers seems to be full of those mechanical lifty thingamabobs. Not that Paimon was peeking or anything. She just... got a bit unsteady for a second and accidentally brushed the embroidery on top. And wouldn't you know it, all the stuff inside almost came bursting out. Paimon even went out of her way to keep it all together.
What will I do about you, Paimon?
All Paimon say is that Shenyun sure does try hard to save face. What did she call it again? A crude piece of mortal machinery? Paimon bet she just can't wait to take it apart and see how it's made.
That does sound like something she would do.
Totally. We should probably act like we didn't see anything, though. You know, in consideration of her feelings and all. After all, that is the propriety with which one should comport oneself. When it comes to an elder, right?
It's so pretty. Act 1 done. I probably should stop and finish it Saturday. I probably should. But I feel confident about this because that means we only have like a couple hours left of the lantern rite. And because we did Act 1, then I'll have time to do the mini games as well. Yeah. So Saturday, I'm gonna do a day stream because I can't stream past 8 because that's when I have I meet with my Final Fantasy 14 raid group at 8. But I'll try to start my stream at like maybe 3 o'clock ish. That way I for sure can finish it. So lucky you start today. Yeah, or I would have had to just like binge it all on Sunday. Because apparently it ends Monday, my time. So I would have been able to binge it all on Sunday. But I'd rather not have to do that. So I don't want to be doing it too last minute. But yeah. Next stream Saturday then. And I'll see you then. Alright. Thank you everyone for hanging out. It's best enjoyed. Yeah, I mean, I do like binging stuff like this, But not when it feels last minute, because then it gets a little stressful because it's like, well, what if I can't finish it, right? So it's better for sure. Yeah. Thanks, Blitz. If you rush, you won't be able to enjoy the story comfortably for sure. Yeah, definitely. All right. I'm going to head out, but I'll see you soon. Okay? Have a good Friday. And yeah. Okay. I'm going to go. Bye. I'm going to go eat another taco because it was so good. Have a good night and have a good weekend. And I'll see you Saturday.